Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at ICARUS tonight for the next beta weekend, where we now have a string of missions to do. Demos, you're an alien planet. Gila, I swear to God, cat. Alright, so, I am only deafened while I get joined in here, because we have some audio to listen to. So this is the mission we're doing. So this is the one from last weekend, where we had to recon the desert zone. So now we have this one.
Welcome back. Lagos unit runs ICARUS for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map. The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it?
Suspicious. Last time we put down a radar dish, we got attacked by giant sandworms. So, yeah, I'm not expecting this to be as easy as just put down a radar and walk away. So the actual text is Lagos unit intends to rapidly expand exotics operations and has put out an urgent tender for survey data, specifically around new drop sites. This exploration and mapping mission is critical to development of this planet. Mission, take the radar scans at 3 essential locations, ensuring accurate data is returned to the Lagos unit. Terms, contractors will be provided with radar equipment. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated wildlife and weather threats. Wonderful. So, I was just talking to the normal group before we started here, and they did mention that they had a pretty brutal storm the first day. So they had to quick slap together a house and hope for the best. So that's a thing. So I'm going to be joining in there where there will probably be other audio. So let's get going. Spinny, spinny, spinny. I hear a storm already. Wonderful. That sounded like 2 storms. Even better. Rockets. Wonderful. Weather event. Winds almost ending. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so they've already located the supply crate where I'm assuming the radars got dropped. As expected. Haven't even hit the ground yet and I'm already getting shared experience. Great.
ICARUS ain't always gonna be so empty. The UDA wants exotics, and the Lagos unit's under pressure to scale operations up. Which means they need terrain data, and a heap of it. Fast. So grab the radar from the supply crate. The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data. Think you can handle it? Well, either way, it's too late now. Good luck.
Too late. You're on your own. Oh, hello, everybody.
Growth around.
Oh, hi. I have landed.
Come stand over by this crate when you get here.
Where's there's house. Okay.
You can see where we are. Check your map.
They added
the map is working.
oh my god, they added area scanning and they added player names for other people. Oh my god.
And it's live movement, like real time.
Yeah, I can see it expanding slowly as we're wiggling around here. Nice. It's very nice to see the map is finally in the game.
Yes. Well, it was the first weekend, and then they shut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so much better now.
Yeah. I really have a hard time functioning without a map.
I know how it is. I got a map every day when I wake up. I look at the map, and that's how I set my agenda.
Exactly. I don't know how anyone does it without it.
Is this the only supply crate here?
Okay, so this is the supply crate, like right by the house?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's sitting right here.
Ah, supply crate indeed.
Do we all need to be here? Oh, I can interact with it.
Yeah, it says interact.
But can you take the thing out of it?
Press F to
Oh, you have
interact.
to put it in the G.
I see nothing in there. It's
I
empty.
took it.
Okay.
I have it.
Oh,
Got it. Okay, so it did trigger the thing for me.
it's just one person. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, so there's the 3 zones in the map.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Should we go do zone 1 quick since it's right there?
It is right there. Let me get a couple tools first.
Yep. I put a bow. Do you want a bow?
I think I will still have one for farming, but I think I'm going to focus on knives this time.
All right.
Yeah.
I put a bow and arrows in here for Marty.
Marty,
If you
you can
decide
take
you
it.
want one.
I'll grab a couple bandages just to have them.
Yeah, I put some of those in there for everybody.
Okie dokie.
Do you need stone to make your initial tools?
Yes, might as well.
Come throw some in here in the box. Let's see.
I was going to go pick up stuff off the ground, but if you've got everything ready, then might as well.
I do. There you go.
Hooray, thank you.
Is there fiber in there?
There is not, but I've already got 120, so. I picked up like 7 bushes and I'm immediately full of fiber.
Yeah.
Okay, I need one of these. I don't think I want an axe at the moment. Unless people want help axing trees.
Maine, you're welcome to come help me deforest the island over here.
Okay.
You
Axe it
know.
is.
Do we all want to run up? I mean, that first scanning zone is right northeast of
we
the
should
east
go
of us.
up
a
and-
little bit.
Yeah,
Might as well
it's
do that.
the only problem that I was actually saying this before I joined the audio here is if this is anything like the sandworm, we should expect something terrifying to come out of it.
Yes.
So I'm hesitant to do that without at least a full complement of basic weapons. And I can't even make a fucking knife yet. That's how newbie we are. So let me chop down trees.
This
Yeah, we
guy
can wait.
can't even make a fucking knife.
Right? Is
Well,
it?
then I'm gonna put this back in the crate for now. Boop. Oh, I can't.
Yeah. Oh, you can at all. Okay. Well, that's yours now.
Can I drop it?
Congratulations.
Where'd it go?
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
Game over. Game over.
Yeah, I dropped it and it's gone.
Game over, man.
Where'd it go?
Fix that bug.
It's gone.
Well,
And I've had several things fall through the ground.
balls.
Really? I thought I saw they fixed that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not as much as it used to be.
Huh. Do we have to start over?
Maybe? Hope not. We could load out and load back in. Let me check the Discord. Someone else come check the crate and see if it's in there. Just in case.
There's someone else over there, otherwise I can run back.
I don't know. Looking in the Discord.
I'm currently deforesting. Except for I can't see.
So it is rather dense jungle.
Yeah.
What was it called? A scanner?
I think it was the radar.
Radar.
There's nothing in the crate.
Awesome.
Hey, we need to fix that, the ground just swallows everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still doing it for you.
So Scooby, did you when that disappeared for you? Was that because it dropped on the ground, or was something else happening there?
I think it dropped on the ground. Oh,
Okay.
found it!
Hooray!
Is it very small?
No, it was just covered in foliage.
Yeah, that's
Put it in
another
here?
problem, is being able to see things.
Oh, I can put it in the crate in the house. There we go.
Oh, good.
I just couldn't put it back in the case.
Good, good.
You mean the permanently unbreakable crate that we ought to be utilizing as a supply cache?
Right? That thing that they literally dropped from space for us to use?
Maybe we can put other things in it.
Maybe.
Like sandworms.
Maybe, maybe.
Oh, no. No, please no.
Hey, they sent us down here to suffer. We might as well send something back up for them.
Jaguars. It'll be a Jaguar instead, guys.
There we go.
Could be a Jaguar, yep.
Like a car?
Sure.
Sure.
Like an Atari?
The mighty Jaguar.
Whoops. Come on.
No whoops. No whoops. Right there. There we go. Alright, how's my inventory looking? Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, whoops. I'm dying.
That
Is there any food?
that's
On
not
the
fine.
fire.
Okay.
We do need to get some more leather so we can make sleeping rolls.
You mean we're not just going to stay
Oh.
awake all night, every
There's
night?
no food on the fire.
We took all the damn food.
Oh, wait. Maybe the fire in here?
Yeah, in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yes, not
The other one is-
religious fire.
Yeah, the other one is just the religious icon. It's the altar to the god of Icarus.
No, log, stop falling to the ground.
The logs say, I do what I want.
I do what I want.
There's a wolf. Let's go kill it.
I heard
it.
that.
I heard it. Let's go.
I don't see it.
That's because we heard it, not saw it.
Heard that.
Sorry, yes, there. I heard it. Let's go destroy it.
Murder everything.
Murder hobos.
Maybe don't murder hobos.
No, murder hobos. The type of adventure that just
We
wanders
are
around
the
murdering
hobos.
everything in sight. Okay, I need to work my way over here. Alright, let's crafty as many as I can.
What are you crafting?
Oh, crafting the wood piles.
Oh no. Nice.
Wood pile.
And then one of these crates here is for sticks and the other is for fiber.
Wood pile. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Wood pile. No, okay, fine. Be that way. Wood pile. Wood pile.
Those poison fish really snuck up on me.
Oh, oh! If you mouse over stuff in the tech tree, you now get information.
Ooh.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah, like mouse over a knife or
Good.
whatever, and then wait a couple seconds for it to load in, and it tells you what that weapon does. That's amazing. So now you don't have to craft something to get the information on it, and potentially waste stuff. Alright. Stone knife. Get.
I made you one of those.
Oh, but I'm still... I need experience, and I also need
I just wasn't sure if we wanted to try to spread out the tech points to start with, since we don't have very many.
That'll be fine. Okay. Flybar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all of them right away.
I need to
Right.
breathe.
Sticks. Breathing's handy. Breathing's important.
Ah, yeah, it is.
How did I get bones?
Yeah.
I haven't killed anything.
Flying everywhere.
Oh, also, do we need meat and stuff?
Always.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a failed jump stab on a fish. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I am tasty man. Did someone just land on me in the water and attack me?
Yeah,
Okay. Just making sure.
it was me prime, but yeah, totally.
We're putting wood on top of each other.
Look, I'm not saying McPrime is the imposter, but I'm saying we should, push him out the airlock.
There's an imposter here.
Cookie fish.
Thing an imposter would say.
Consume my fish. Take half of the fish. Tequila. No. No booze for Kitty. Stop it.
Kitty want booze.
No booze for Kitty. Okay. No, you can't has. No. Stop.
But I can.
But no.
But yes.
But no.
Yes.
But no.
Yes.
But meow.
I want it and I want it right now.
Alright, I'm already seeing a problem with throwing knives.
Is it that you throw the knife
And they disappear.
and then you don't have a knife?
That's the problem. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, there's a talent point for that.
I know. It's so far away. Yes, Crystal,
That's why you just
Icarus.
make a whole bunch of knives.
Yeah, no, so the worst part is I threw one, I hit a fish, I looted the fish, I picked up the knife, and it's not in my inventory. So
Uh-oh.
Hot car?
no, I only have one knife on my hotbar. I had two when I had three when I threw it. I looted it. I did not have that number 3 anymore. Yeah, I don't know where that went.
Gotta channel your inner Diego from Umbrella Academy.
Just
And just have like
bandoliers of knives.
86 knives on your person at any given time.
I'm okay with that.
That's weird. When you said Diego, the first thing I thought of was Dora the Explorer.
So did I.
Same character, actually.
So Crystal, this is a session-based survival crafting game,
Oh,
forest-esque, and the big difference about this one is that there's like timed missions that you can do, and limited time to do these missions, and depending on your character type, you either have to start over, which we've been doing because of beta, or oh, hey Wolf.
Well, and it's not out yet. So, will you have to start your character over in full release? No, not unless you die. And it should have a persistent mode and outpost mode. But that's all yet to be determined.
Yeah, so there's
yet
supposed to be a normal survival mode, like ongoing static map type situation, which is called Outpost Mode. But we have yet to get information on that, and they haven't tested it yet.
Well, we haven't tested it.
They haven't displayed it yet to us.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one.
I mean, I assume it's gonna be the same as this. It just we won't leave and have to come back.
Right. Why is my inventory full? Why? What? Why?
Because of the 86 knives.
I only have one.
I'll see, that's also a problem.
How much stone are you lugging around?
I mean, I'm carrying 82 stone, so there's quite a bit there. But
It's the wolf.
with that same 82 stone, I was able to pick up 500 plus wood before, and now I have.
Before
78.
when we all had extra talents and things unlocked
No,
that allowed
before
us to do
as
more?
in 5 minutes ago. I leveled a bunch of trees. I had 500 plus wood on me. I put it all in piles, and now I don't have that space unless this is the answer. That was the answer. There was a silly hidden wood pile on my hotbar that was taking up like 50 kg.
Oh yeah, the wood piles are heavy as hell.
Yeah.
Heavier than the wood themselves.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's alien planet gravity,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't think too hard about it.
Oh man.
For the people who are currently harvesting on the island, I
Yeah.
did put a bunch of fish on the fire over here,
Ah, good.
so you don't have to swim back and risk getting poisoned.
Would be nice, yep. And I have a couple fish and some wolf meat on me because that wolf attacked me.
Let's try to condense fur in one place so we can get some bedrolls made. That's something we haven't managed yet.
Yeah, I just got a little bit from that wolf. Are we leveling this island for house building?
It seems the house has already been built.
Then are we leveling this forest for
Mostly.
wood collecting?
The fiery god of Icarus demands it.
Alright, fair enough. Just wondering if I should be actively attempting to get rid of the stumps or just leave them. Because they take so much extra effort.
They do.
Oh, Crystal, if you're still paying attention, please let me know how the stream quality is for you. Made some setting changes today. So it turns out, when I transferred my OBS settings from the other computer, every single setting transferred over, except for my stream quality settings. Like even up to the point of like my push to talk and my FPS settings, my resolution, and all that stuff, my recording settings saved. But no, just my stream output quality settings didn't transfer over for some reason. And I didn't think about it because everything else seemed fine, so I didn't check it. And I looked today and found out that it was like a third of what my normal bitrate is supposed to be. And that would explain why people were complaining about my stream quality a couple nights ago.
That would do it.
Too high? Bullshit.
It's parkour up there.
No, the when you try to place them down, it says too high. Won't let you place them any higher. Sad.
You are too high.
Don't tell me what to do, Icarus.
You're not the boss of me.
I leave that to the corporations.
Yeah. Alright, do I have them all? Yeah, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Almost got myself stuck in the pile. Okay, raw fish, raw meat. Eat the fishy. Eat the fishy. Split stack. Do you have enough fur over there for my 6 to matter, or can I save that trip for later?
Don't remember what's there. Scryer has to make him anyway. He's the one that unlocked the thing.
Ah,
If you put it in one of these, I'll take it over there with everything else. Thanks.
Damn it.
berries.
And cream?
No, not yet.
No.
Preferably.
We have a whole lot of those reed flowers. Like once we can actually start making stuff out of them, there's a lot of reed flowers around this water. Where are we, by the by? We are in L12. I don't know if I've been around L12 all that much. This water doesn't look familiar to me. Okay, let's see. Tech tree, anything I want to do right now? Nope, okay. Yeah, the only things I've unlocked so far are wood rag torch and stone knife. That's it.
What level are you?
2.
Ah. Yes, I remember being level 2. Don't worry, kiddo. You'll get there eventually.
Thanks.
Alright, I got a couple of bedrolls made that used up pretty much all the fur.
Okay.
So,
Tempting to find more.
thank you. I should probably, help with that since I'm the guy that's apparently making them here.
You said you
That's,
unlocked it?
I did. I didn't think it through. So,
Hey, I made him last week.
it's a responsibility. Ugh.
Weird.
You don't want
Yeah.
that?
I have enough of that in my real life.
Oh.
Responsibility.
At least it's one of the ones that when they're made, they're pretty much just made. You don't have to worry about it for a long, long time.
Ha!
Headshot.
I just snuck up on a deer and stabbed it in the ear.
Nice. We are 2 hours till sunset, just by the by. So yeah, any assistance fur gathering would be appreciated.
Okie dokie. I
Got
have
another wolf.
3 more.
Where's the wolf? I want to come. I want to help.
I have 12 fur.
Big Prime really wants to kill something badly.
Kind of do.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Made you a bow and arrow.
Yep. I've just been chopping trees. So I gotta find something here.
14.
I just found corn.
Yay, corn.
Wonder if we can actually do anything with it this weekend.
With.
Can you make alcohol with it?
That'd be sweet.
Couldn't yet.
Hooray.
No, what do we got? Just wind.
I like how you say just wind and we live in a shack. Actually, we
Well-
don't even live in. Do we have anything with a roof right now?
Ah,
Roofs are for the weak.
Or the smart?
That's debatable.
here we go.
Okay, so let
My
me.
roommate at university had a roof, and then he died.
Was it
So-
because of the roof?
Look, that is beside the point, and you're getting off topic.
No. Come back here, dear. I want to kill you.
Alright.
Oh, he actually did.
Oh.
Building is ready for habitation.
Nice.
You can start moving stuff in. There's 3 levels, and you can use the levels for whatever.
Dear.
Why did that just break?
So many of my arrows. Come back.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Our storage chests that were outside are now gone.
Ah.
Is
Nope,
the
our
stuff still
oxidizer's
there?
about to be gone, and the oxidizer's gone.
Oh.
Well, that takes leather and stuff to make, so.
Why did those go?
Because they're outside.
Why were... What? Wasn't there a building there, or did that get blown down too?
No, I took the building down. I
Ah.
forgot to move the stuff inside before the storm started. I didn't think about the fact that wind would just destroy things.
Well, I shot a large deer and then it went down the waterfall.
Time to go swimming.
Like it died down the waterfall, or
It went down the waterfall,
Ah.
like its body did.
That sounds like a relatively easily fixable problem.
I'm working on it. It's caught like on a ledge halfway down the waterfall.
Yeah, that's less easy.
I see it. All right.
McPrime, you on that deer?
Oh, this waterfall. No, it's not that big. Okay.
I just can't seem to kill it.
You'll get it eventually, as long as you keep poking it. Wait, wolf.
The rabbit got away from me. It's really a shameful day for the mighty hunter.
Alright. I am desperately low on oxygen.
I suppose the oxygenator is probably priority then.
Yeah.
Alright, that knife's gone. Alright, I need to pick me some oxygen before I die. Can't make it back to the base.
Can't move. I'm over encumbered and in the weather.
That's not good.
Someone make a box.
Need lumber for it.
I think I think we have a little bit of lumber.
Do we?
Yeah, just a little.
Okay. Oxygizer out there. Grabbing lumber.
Wait, did you build an oxidizer?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have it right here.
Destroy.
Oh, we can have more than one
Yeah, why?
because they only hold 10 oxide each.
They leak though.
So do I, but you're not throwing me away.
I mean, don't tempt
Oh,
us.
this
I
is
just
how
looked
I
at that
find out.
picture.
Alright, there are storage containers The inside wall next to the door.
Alright, coming back with a pocket rabbit.
Pocket rabbit. Pocket baby deer.
Alright, oxide's full. Put an oxide in this box, because why not?
Huh. Rabbits actually leave bones behind now.
Fur in there. Yes. That was a lovely new addition as of last weekend, or was it the weekend before?
I think it was
remember.
last weekend. Last beta weekend.
Okay, new talent. What do I want? More stamina reduction. There we go.
Third bedroll is made. We just need 15 more fur.
Okay. Oh, it's dark.
Yeah, it gets dark quick here, and it gets real dark.
Alright, cooking fire. I got stuff to cook. Doot doot doot. Chunk of fish. Alright, let's see if I can go hunting in the dark. I
Take a
like.
torch with you.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I like how we have all of these various fires just everywhere.
Yeah, the red god. Okay, Tall Tony, I gotta say, this house is pretty boss.
Not bad.
That's pretty snazzy.
Not my favorite, but definitely good.
So humble.
Yeah, I've had better.
Wait, didn't they give me any fur?
You have what?
I killed a deer, but I didn't get any fur.
Boo.
Oh no.
Seems strange.
Alright, so about that attempting to hunt in the dark. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, it's not easy to see. It's so dark.
We just need that 15 more fur, and we can sleep for the night, and then everybody will be able to see again.
Yeah.
But, you
Oh, hey.
know,
Wolf, come here. You won't run away from me. Come here.
good point,
Wolf,
actually.
are you fucking serious?
Did it run away?
No, it was just standing there. Like, I was literally standing behind it without stealth. And it was just howling at the wind, ignoring my existence.
Ah, yeah, wolves, am I right?
Yeah, apparently. I see that they, did they jazz up the planet in the background? Because it looks much more prominent than it did previously.
I think so.
Alright, wolf.
Why are you hitting the crate?
Expressing my dissatisfaction at the corporation's lack of basic supplies. Statement. You get it?
No.
No.
Guess art isn't for everybody then.
Nope. And I can definitely tell where you've been, because I just found a random fire on top of a giant phallic rock in the middle of godforsaken nowhere.
No, that wasn't me. That was the red god of Icarus.
Sure.
Yeah. Or is it the blue god?
Ooh.
We see yet?
No.
No. Not allowed. I got 6 more fur. Does anyone have any pocket animals that they can carve up?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
It's like all the animals go to sleep at night or something. Where's the raccoons when you need them?
Weird.
They apparently have been gone extinct.
Yep.
See some movement.
It might be me.
If it is, you're about to get an arrow in the butt.
Don't do that.
No, it's just the moonlight reflecting off the water.
Don't you try to lull me into a false sense of security like that.
He knows what's up.
Was close.
More corn. More corn. Can we not cook corn? Have we tried just popping it in the
I
fire?
mean, we haven't this weekend, but we've never been able to do anything with it.
Alright, I'll grab some corn back with me.
Give it a go.
We don't have a ton of storage yet, so
Oh, if I grabbed 4 corn. If it can be cooked, it shall be cooked. If it can't, it's getting hucked in the lake.
This is the way.
Yes.
It does seem like there's less animals this week.
Yeah.
At least in this area.
Yeah. That might change if we move somewhere.
Does everybody put all the fur they're carrying into this crate?
yeah.
Except me, since I'm not back yet, but I have only a little on me.
Oh. Wrong crate. Okay. Let's see. That might be enough. Because that's 12, that's 5, I just need 3. Did I just set the building on fire? No? Okay, good.
Well, I would hope not.
Not yet.
Look, you're
anyway.
hoping and my actions are 2 entirely different things.
So it would seem.
What are you dropping?
Ha! Fuck you, deer. I somehow have managed to hunt a deer in the middle of the night. And it had no friggin' fur on it. God damn it.
Yeah,
Why does the deer not have any fur?
I don't know.
especially large deer. It seems very strange that we can't get fur from a large deer.
Yeah. Was that a rabbit I saw? That is a rabbit I saw. Come here, rabbit. Maha. No fur from that rabbit either. Well, now they're just taunting us.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Okay. need assistance.
Yeah, the light would help.
All right then.
Thank you.
I hear my calling.
Oh,
A wolf?
A wolf. Yum. Come here, Wolfie, Wolfie. There you are. Hi.
Ooh.
Well, balls.
Are there bandages somewhere? Ah, there we go.
The chest, there should be a stack of at least 10.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I still want to know what that other bar is down at the bottom of the screen.
If I had to guess, it probably
Nice.
has something to do with the quest line or something. Like, we got the thing, now we gotta go scan zone 1, 2,
Nice.
3.
Successful hunt,
so
McPrime.
Indeed.
Bring me the fur.
Coming back.
Yes.
Which one is it here? The middle crate?
Yeah, that's fine. Whichever one.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's
There's
make that
more.
bedroll.
There's more leather if needed. Stack of bones, because why not? Some food for the
Alright.
fire.
There we go. Take a bed. Oh, we need 5 bedrolls. I miscounted.
Oh dear.
Okay. Okay.
There's 14 more fur. Anyone have any pocket animals?
Crap.
no.
So we need 5 more, because I had 1 left on me.
5 more.
5
I
more.
will see what I can do.
There you.
Look, math is hard.
True.
Yes.
True story.
I shall walk into the forest and see if it will provide for me. Ooh, a large deer.
Oh hey. Oh, speaking of providing, I forgot to fill up on water before leaving. Slurp. Oh, also, I was going to throw the corn in the fire and see if it did anything. There's no recipe, so probably not.
Oh,
It's into popcorn.
is that a bear? Nope, I got 2 wolves over here if anybody wants to give me a hand.
Where's that? That is north?
Yeah.
North.
Oh god, it got up here.
Run!
I see 3 wolves.
Wow, these guys are really, really into this. Thank you. Alright, let's skin these suckers and get some sleep.
Who else is doing knives? Because I just found a knife thrown into something, so I'm assuming someone's doing knives.
That was mine. I
Yeah.
accidentally selected the knife and threw it instead of drawing a bow.
Ah,
because
so
it was
that wasn't
dark and I couldn't see.
intentional. Got it.
No, it was not intentional. Alright. Head back to camp. I think this is the way.
More fur.
Thank you.
More meat for the fire.
Alright, here we go.
I'm just going to consume the entire stack of corn because I can.
There you go.
Just shove 5 whole ears of corn in my pie hole.
Alright. That should let everybody sleep.
Hooray!
Okay. It's already sunlight. No, I'm just kidding.
I was kind of worried that might end up being the case.
I mean, it was getting there.
Alright.
Well then.
So now I can go hunt in the light. Actually, we're fairly well geared up. Would
Yeah,
someone be able to make me a bow and some arrows just as a secondary?
Ooh, here's a wolf out here.
Kill it!
I make you bow and arrows.
Yay.
Another wolf.
I'll put them in the house.
Where? Oh,
Other wood
there.
piles.
Oh, right there. Jesus.
Yeah, it was coming after Scoob.
It's coming right for us.
This is quickly becoming Wolf Valley
Yeah.
all over.
I'm okay with that. We help level up.
Alright,
That's true.
There you go, in this first chest with the oxide.
first chest with the oxide. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's someone's bow and arrow that I just put in a box somewhere because I picked it up from a wolf.
Yeah, that's mine.
Same thing too. Okay.
It's not technically my bow and arrows. I stole them from the fire, but you know,
Okay.
figure we're a community, right?
Yeah.
We're a team.
Unity.
Howdy, Ace. It's a pretty good game. It's got a lot of solid mechanics to it.
Does anyone have any stone?
I have lots. Where do you want it?
I just need a couple because I want to fix my. I want to fix
Stone.
my. Oh, here's a couple.
Okay. Did I level through all that mess? I did. Hooray. Not quite high enough level for bone knives, but that'll be fine. How about...
Well, this would go do the first scan.
Yeah,
I'd be down.
I think we could do that.
I think
Sure.
we're all strong enough to do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's almost daylight.
almost. There it is. It's coming right now.
Here comes the sun.
Yay.
Doobie
Shoot
doo
it.
doo.
Daylight's coming right for us.
Crap.
All right, let's roll.
There you go.
Ah, I missed.
You missed the
I have
sun.
to. Hold on.
What?
I've got to fix my stuff. Okay. Oh, I need the scanner.
You have it on your back.
I gotta fix.
You have the scanner on your back.
I do? Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah. It's hard to miss from our angle. Big old honking yellow piece of metal hanging off your back. Okay. Oh. Bye, dear. I will not stab you this moment.
Do it.
Barry. Alright. We still have a little ways to go. Oh, noises! Elite Idiot Gaming, rating party of 22. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome.
I found a cave.
You found a cave.
Nice.
Pretty sure it's one we already knew about, though.
Very possibly.
Yeah, still.
The idiots have found us.
The idiots have found us. Oh, God.
The idiots have found us.
Where the heck are we supposed to move?
Are
Are we all near each other, or are we way off base?
I'm by McPrime. I'm right behind you.
I am
Okay.
going straight.
Where is straight?
The
Yeah,
wrong
where's
way
the-
is straight.
I think I'm going the right way.
I was going
Oh, I
the wrong
bet.
way. Everyone was following me and I'm just going the wrong way entirely.
No, we're here. I think we're here.
We're
Don't try to
close.
just don't try to open your map while sprinting.
Yeah.
Why?
It's Trix.
Does
Hello,
bad
Trix.
stuff happen?
Shift
Hi, Drax.
shift tab brings up your
The Steam.
Steam
Yeah.
overlay.
I think we're in the right place.
Yep.
So if
I
you're
found it.
sprinting and try to open up your map, it pulls up the overlay instead.
There's
It says
a-
must snap, and it is not.
yeah, there's a ghosty radar thing where I'm standing.
Where
Yep.
are you?
I am at the marker.
I'm at the marker.
I'm at the marker.
No, you're not at the marker.
No, you're not at the
Yep.
marker.
I'm at the marker.
I'm
You
at the
gotta
marker.
go this way to the marker.
That way. This is not where the marker was on my map.
What? Oh, on my map, it's exactly where the marker is.
Weird.
All right, now we die.
Activate.
I am stealthifying.
Zoo.
I don't remember this lake being here.
I don't even know where we are.
I don't really either. I
Are
don't
we in
think.
did it drop us in a different area? Well,
Yeah.
Not really.
It's an area I'm not familiar with at the very least.
Somebody press F to interact.
I did.
Thought we did.
Something happened to the radar. We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Did it again.
Watch out for sandworms.
Jaguars. There's not sandworms, there's jaguars coming. Come on.
Tree worms.
Sounds like you got company.
Oh, here it comes.
Jagworms?
There's been reports that wildlife
Sandworm?
don't like
Oh, it's a bear.
technology. Sure looks that way.
A bear and a couple
Something
wolves.
happened to the radar. We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Oh god, this bear wants me something fierce.
Well, hold still. I got bear.
Stop. Can I skin him?
Bear, go
Okay.
for it.
I'm taking one of the wolves. Because both the wolves wanted me, so I stabbed both of them in the face.
That's one scan done.
10 fur
Baby's
off one
uploading.
bear.
Looking good.
There you go.
Pack it up and head out.
Aw.
Yeah, I was lurking in the Elite Idiots stream earlier today, and they said I still had the page up. I was lurking, and they said they were raiding out, and I was like, "Oh, come see me." And they're like, "We can't stay though." They were so tired they weren't even making sense anymore.
That's fair.
They're in the UK.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do they make sense most of the time?
Sometimes that we were watching their stream last Friday, and they were playing Gartic
Oh, it
Phone.
was
Have you ever
great.
played that, Twin, or seen it?
No.
It's kind of like telestrations. Each person writes a phrase, and then they take turns having to draw each other's phrases.
Ah.
And then, like Cards Against Humanity style, they have to pick a winner. It was hilarious. We were laughing so hard.
Everything was dicks.
Oh,
Cool.
that's not just Gartic Phone either.
I
That's their whole
assumed.
their whole stream is.
Jay Hellraiser, thank you
Big
for the
jokes.
follow. Appreciate it.
They're fantastic.
Wait, am I going the right way?
I don't know.
You are. Yes, you are going the right way. Just keep going straight. I love having map that I can see people on. It's so
Right.
freaking nice.
Maybe we should have kept exploring. Did we have to pick the scanner back up? Did anyone do that?
I did. Yeah,
thought you had, but
I
okay.
didn't.
I did.
Thank you.
So we've got scan zone 1 marked, done. And then we've got collect the radar checked. So we've got scan zone 2 and 3 still left to do. But I do notice that they're not numbered, first off. and they are not being marked complete as we finish them. So I'm still seeing that marker on the map. So we have to.
Mine says scan zone 1. The objective is.
The objective is
though.
complete, but the icon is still on the map. So we'll have to remember which ones are which.
Well, the other 2 are pretty far off.
Yeah, like, and there's only 3. I don't think,
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
Do you guys see the blue mark?
Yep.
I saw that you put it on there. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That'll make finding each other in caves and things much easier.
Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to see these changes here.
Okay, double right click puts down the marker. Double left click gets rid of it.
Double either click does either thing. I'm just toggling back and forth, yeah.
Okay.
Oop, no, knife, come back. I am like 2 experience away from being able to make my own bone knives.
I think I-13 might be Southern Arctic. I'm not sure.
I-13, I don't think that's Southern Arctic, because Southern Arctic was like from like L15 all the way over to like P16. It was that like very far southeastern corner of the map. But also, I don't have the map up, so I could be horribly wrong, as tends to happen. Let me.
You were so horribly wrong.
Let me pull up the map this time, so I can stop talking out my ass.
Does this look weird?
What?
I don't know if anyone's near me.
Ah, okay. So, yes, I was kind of right. The I-13 is the entrance to, or one of the entrances to the northwestern Arctic zone. The entrance that we've never really gone in before.
Okay.
And then the other one looks like it might be one of the entrances to the desert. That might be kind of how they're getting us to scout those areas to start off with.
Alright, so that's kind of what I was suspecting.
Alright, so what are we looking at?
Marker there, just like the cliff face looked like it would, like it had a pile of dirt. Get down to the right. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right around that little bend there, I think. Yeah, on the left. You see that?
I see dirt piles. I mean,
If you look, yeah, that. Doesn't that look weird? Look up to the left.
that?
Back. Nope. Back. Back.
What?
Your left.
I see nothing that looks overly weird.
Well, I'm looking at your stream. You haven't looked at it yet. Left. That big dirt pile that goes like almost all the way to the top. I don't remember seeing anything that looked like
This.
that last week.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Like-
I
Rock, then dirt, then rock. It's just weird. And when you hit it, it doesn't make the rock sound. It makes a dirt sound. It's just strange. I don't know.
This is what's called an alluvial fan. It's what happens over millions of years.
Thank you, Dr. Science.
You're welcome. It also might be that they're, like, hiding a cave entrance.
Could
Well, I
be.
tried digging and I couldn't.
No, like hiding it so that we can't actually do anything about it this week.
Oh.
That way it, spices up the map with randomness.
So they added new stats, or, I mean, didn't add new stats, but added the fact that they show you the stats on the building materials, too.
Oh, nice.
So, like, the thatch stuff gives +3 insulation from temperature. The wood stuff gives +3 insulation from temperature and +50% falling tree resistance.
Nice. I like that that's a specific resistance.
The stone is +6 insulation from temperature, 100% falling tree resistance, and 50% wind resistance.
Nice.
So stone is a lot stronger in wind. It can still get damaged, apparently, but it'll stop falling trees.
Nice.
And then concrete has a +15 insulation from temperature. So that's what you want to build if you're building in the
Yeah.
desert, or what you call it,
Come here,
Arctic.
goat. I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Alright, so this is interesting. Right-clicking to throw pulls you out of stealth.
Really?
Yeah.
Glass. Oh, glass has garbage. That's not surprising.
Well, yeah.
Turns out glass is not a good building structure.
Good to know.
Turns out glass is breakable.
It's got
What?
it's got plus 5% falling tree resistance, so it's slightly stronger against trees than the thatch stuff, but that's about it.
I see.
And it actually has less temperature resistance than thatch stuff. That's funny.
Someone's getting their deer blood all over my goat blood, and I'm having a hard time tracking my prey here. Deer heavily injured that way. Is someone out here hunting deer?
No, I'm chopping trees.
Huh.
How am I still... There.
Oh, this is a pretty good sized cave. Looks like lots of iron.
Can I have my knives back?
No.
But I want my knives back.
No.
I want my knives back.
No. I don't know who has them. I don't.
If anybody wants to check out the cave, I have marked it on the map.
Nah.
I am gonna BRB.
I should too.
Wait, who's who? What color are you? Green?
I apparently am red when I mark the map.
I am pinkish when I mark the map, but I am reddish orange icon on the map with a pinkish line on the map. It's very confusing.
Weird.
Yeah.
It shows our names on the map, doesn't it?
Well, it does,
yeah.
but the problem is right now it says Twin Mines through the green line and says Ryan of Scry through the pink line. And I think it's because Twin Mines is supposed to be above his pink line and Ryan's is supposed to be below his green line. But because of the way they're standing from each other, it looked like Twin Mines was green and Ryan was pinkish, and that was it was throwing me off. I was very confused.
I see. All right then. All right, I have completely and totally lost my prey.
Bye.
Don't do that.
I feel like a terrible hunter.
Terrible.
Never mind. Found him. Hi, buddy.
You are a terrible
Ow.
hunter.
Then comes Tall Tony. Straight through, scaring my prey away.
Smacking you with my pickaxe.
That's fine. You got a shank in the face for your troubles.
I did.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Drop off some meats. Grab some meats.
I'm back.
Nosh. Nosh.
Heck.
I'm being prodded at. Yes, kitty.
There's a lot of coal in this cave.
Yeah, I was noticing that too. It's mainly just coal and iron.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fine considering what we need currently. Okay. Is that cave worth coming to, or do you guys got it?
I mean, can't hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not far away.
Right now.
Could
Was
really
that?
use some floor torches.
You have torches unlocked, right?
We do.
You should be able to make them on the fly.
I need sulfur. Anybody sees any sulfur? Let me know.
I will check the wall on the way here. Sulfur, got it.
Thank you.
Ta-da! And I helped.
You used your years of expertise in building floor torches.
Mm-hmm. Been doing it for weeks.
Practically an expert.
Months even.
Totally an expert. Pro gamer. And by pro gamer, I mean not even a little bit.
Oh wait, speaking of pro gaming.
Huh?
Oh, League of Legends?
Yeah, the World Finals are this weekend. I can't remember if they're tomorrow or the next day.
I mean, if there was a esport competition for survival crafting games, I mean, we'd be entering, right?
We would
yes.
certainly be involved.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Would we win? Well,
Tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Okay. Now, where is this? Okay, right along this cliff here.
green dot.
You have verified only chat on, don't you, Twin?
I do. Why, are there problems with that?
No, one of the streamers just messaged me, sorry, we're not verified.
Oh, I see.
You got the thing?
I got the stuff, man.
That's funny.
I got the stuff.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Would you like some blue balls?
I'm sorry?
Do you need oxygen?
No, I'm... Oh, actually, you know what I do? Oh,
Here, I will drop some blue balls for you.
thank you.
Specifically 2 of them.
Ooh.
And consume. I love eating rocks.
Take some water. Slurp. Where did my... There it is. My level indicator went away and I was like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's kind of been like phasing in and out.
as you're actively earning stuff, it stays, but if you stop earning XP for a bit, it just fades away
Yeah.
until you do something again.
Is this gold? Do we need gold?
I don't think you can get gold yet, and yes, it is.
It is mineable, but I'm not
Is
sure
it?
if we should because I think we don't need it until electronics, right?
Right, we can't do anything with it yet.
Yeah.
I thought we
When-
needed a better pickaxe for gold for some reason.
It's
So too.
for whatever reason it's not.
Oh.
But we have a little thing of aluminum here that we can't get because of that. Oh, titanium.
Did
Sorry.
you actually hit it?
I did not try to hit it. It was just not marked off as bad. It was marked off as first tier, same as iron.
Some coal here.
Bonk.
I guess this wasn't as resource rich as I thought.
Well, I mean, it was decent.
Water source. Hold the drink. That's a rock. That's not water.
Packed a bunch more wood over
Drink it
here on
anyway.
this side because I
There's
couldn't
actually
walk.
2 things of gold.
Yeah, there's 2 things of gold. I mean, it might be worth getting, but it probably not worth the hauling time.
No, not yet. But I did get a decent amount of iron, so...
I think
Not
we
like
got
a-
everything.
And
Tons.
I got a decent amount of pneumonia.
I just did too.
Yeah, that too.
I can't do anything about that yet, guys.
Well,
Well,
then I
no.
just get to suck it up for the next 5 minutes. 10
Then
minutes.
I guess I'll just die then.
Well, fine.
You guys are having some problems here.
I cannot get through this door.
Did I cut it too high?
Nope.
I don't know.
I went straight
No,
through
I keep-
Tony and got through just fine.
I keep hitting my head trying to jump through it there.
Well, that's because you're tall, Tony.
I guess.
So
There.
many innuendo opportunities right there.
Yup.
Right there.
just
So take them.
take it. Just do
I
it.
was like, Tony's hitting his head trying to get it in a hole that's too small? I think he's doing it wrong.
Got it wrong. Boing. Oh, stamina
Kinder.
depleted.
Oh, hi, Kinder. I have a surprising amount of stamina for having pneumonia. This is good. Let's see. I am standing over.
Are any of us high enough level to actually make the smelter even?
Nope.
No. Oh, okay.
We're just being prepared.
Okay.
We're gonna need it.
Yeah. Do we have storage space for it? That's the other question.
Really?
I built some more chests.
Yeah, definitely need some more chests. We're running a
some
little
up here.
bit slim. Where?
Second floor.
Yeah, do it. Gila. What's your deal? Where you at? Going to the Ren Fair on Sunday. Nice.
Ooh.
Do you guys hear the loud kitty here? Are you hearing this loud face?
We're not.
You're not hearing the loud face. Okay.
No.
He's laying like right under the mic, whining incessantly about something I can't quite tell. Okay, let's see. How's my everything doing? Everything's doing fine except for that pneumonia. I mean, clearly Scooby knows what he's whining about. As she has pushed all of the buttons. Okay, fine. Kitty time. Kitty time.
Gila! We can't hear you. We can't hear you, and you can't hear us.
Yes, what? What's up?
I said we can't hear you, and you can't hear us.
Yes. I was fighting with the cat. Kitty time.
Void kitty Gila! What's up, kitty time?
What's up, kitty time?
Yay! He looks thrilled.
Now he's put up with me, now he can have treats.
And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat.
Dance, 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 dance.
Yes. What else do we need? What should I be doing?
All of the things. All of
That-
the things.
That doesn't help me.
Stab
supposed
things.
to be helpful?
Stab things from a distance. Chop things.
Okay.
Chop
Well,
other things.
What is most needed and or not being done by other people?
We have bajillions of wood. We do
Okay.
not have bajillions of stone.
Okay.
Because stone has a worse return.
That's true.
Do we need stone yet?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we need lots of animal killing.
I will animal kill while I attempt to open map.
Okay.
Oh,
I
good
don't
idea.
know. Just running around.
I'm
While
gonna
people
go.
have gone this
Yeah,
way.
I'm gonna go southwest.
Can I go more east? Does this open east, or is the canyon wall over here?
I'm gonna go southwest, aiming towards K13. See if anything's that way.
Well, I'll go southeast, aiming towards K13, and we'll meet in the middle.
Well, alright then. Who's in the water getting poisoned?
Me.
Okay. I just see floating ones. Floating purple
Two
ones over and over again.
kitties! Luna, now is not a good time to try to attack the hand with the mouse.
It is always a good time to attack the hand with the mouse.
Especially
It
when
is
there are
not,
kitties
and that's
there.
not Luna's voice.
Sorry, I forgot what Luna's voice sounds like.
Clearly.
Not that.
No, it was a
Absolutely
Skeletor
not
voice.
that.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no.
No.
You're gonna give me that mouse, eh?
That was definitely not it.
Luna is not a Dick Tracy villain.
I don't know. She's kind of crazy.
Yes, but not like Dick Tracy villain crazy. She's
Calling
crazy.
Dick Tracy. Calling Dick Tracy.
When I just shifted over to your stream to see you stab a goat in the head,
Yeah?
that took
I
some
don't think-
talent.
This is the cave you guys found.
Now I can't. There we go.
Oh, they made a quality of life improvement on the food.
Really? What is this quality of life improvement?
If it's like, say, half degraded, and you eat one of them, you eat the degraded one, and it goes back to full.
Oh.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? I don't know if you can
No,
understand.
I got it, and I think I saw that happen once, and it didn't fully register what was happening. But
Yeah,
no, yeah, so
like
it
if
eats the
it's-
degraded one, and it resets the
nice.
the decay
Timer.
timer.
Yeah. Yep.
Found a cave. I marked it on the map.
Hooray! Okay.
This isn't the same one you guys are. No, because this one wasn't opened.
No, that
What's
one.
that?
That one way over. I see your
Iron-
icon way north, and I see the icon that you placed way north of M12, and I see you personally way south of M12.
I mean, I placed my icon at the opening of the cave, and then I went into the cave, and now I should be back where my opening is, or my cave is.
Nope, that's not what I
Oh.
see. Probably similar to. No, I see your icon's changed. So are you roughly center of M12, give or take?
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
A little to
previously
the
I
left
saw
of
your icon
center.
was way north of M12. What's up, McPrime? How you doing?
Are we updating or creating a new pinned post for this weekend?
Do we know
Yeah.
if this is the exact same map?
No.
Okay. I would say
Well, let's take a look. You said M12 Central?
M12 Central, a little bit southwest.
That's not on this one.
Well, remember last time, wasn't it where was the lake? M10? Was that where we were last time?
The first weekend was something. 14, I think it was. Because that was the lake that had no fish.
I don't remember
M9. M9 is where we end up putting our base a lot of times.
Yeah, that's the cave.
That's the cave to the desert.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I don't remember. Well, maybe.
Oh, I didn't realize before your guys' icons. Oh, not everybody's icons. Maybe just because your mark on the map. Your mark on the map is showing up on my compass at the top.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's handy. That makes it very easy to navigate. The only thing I wish that they would change, and this is just, I mean, they've already done a hell of a lot, so it's already pretty awesome, but I wish that they would let us do multiple icons.
Right.
So you could do, like, multiple waypoints for navigating, especially, like, the more difficult to navigate terrain. But now that we can see the full terrain on the map, it's less of an issue.
Or like more permanent stuff too, like Valheim has.
Yeah.
I really like Valheim's map and marking.
Right.
It's pretty good.
The building in this game is very Valheim-esque.
I like the building in this game a little bit better, just because it's got the same thing of Valheim where you have to kind of brace stuff you can't just build willy-nilly however you want and expect it to stay up, but it's not nearly as punishing as Valheim.
That's
Valheim
good.
is like very punishing sometimes.
Okay.
If there's anyone left in Twin Stream from that raid, that's what the Elite Idiots were playing before they raided, was Valheim.
Cave here.
And I think there might be 1 or 2 people in there that are... I see a couple names that also sometimes end up in Makin's streams.
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of crosstalk going on there.
Oh yeah, that was how I found the Idiots. I definitely recommend checking them out at some point. They're a good laugh. And just nice guys.
I so rarely have time for other streams, unfortunately.
If you're lurking during the day while you're working.
Lurking, working.
Being that they're UK, they're 6 hours ahead, so they start a little earlier than us.
That is true. Kitties are gone. Hello, I am back.
Bye,
Thank you, Kinder.
kitties. Why is the map not...
So are you not seeing our updates?
Oh, no, it updated now. I don't know what was going on there. That was
Okay.
weird.
Because, yeah, I see your updates from going south, and then McPrime and I are going... Or, you're going north, we're going
I
south.
was like, I'm not going south. I was like, are you sure you're seeing my update?
My words are having a problem, especially with the level of drink I already have in me.
What? When did you start drinking?
Start of the stream.
It's been like an hour and a half.
Is your point?
You can down a lot in an hour and a half.
But
Oh.
why?
Why not?
Because it's tasty.
Says the
It's
guy who
the
never drinks.
weekend. I really don't, but
Oh, hey, there's another planet over there. I think I've seen that one before, but it's much more visible now.
Why are there, like, no animals?
I don't know. McPrime, have you seen anything down here? McPrime, are you alive?
I
I actually haven't heard him talk in a while, now that
Yeah,
I think
same.
about it.
I thought by mute. Sorry, guys.
Oh, there you are.
There you are.
Roboto came back, but now you're normal.
Yeah, I haven't seen any animals either.
Yeah, we're both way south, and we've got nothing.
N10 was where that big lake was, right?
Yes.
The one we would have to run past?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I'm heading that way to see if it's there.
Yeah, I think, was it, I think it was M10 that had the lake, and then M9 was where the cave was. Let me double check the map here.
That is correct.
M as in Mary 10 does not have the lake. I
No.
think N as in Nancy 10
You
has
are
the
correct. I was saying M as in Mancy, and you were saying N as in Nancy, and that's correct.
Nancy.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Nightfall is in
Shit.
about an hour.
Oh, great.
Oh,
I'm nowhere near camp.
Neither are we.
What's
Should we head
that?
back?
Do we want to head back? Do we want to attempt to sleep for the night?
I
I want to figure out if this map is the same. I'm so close to N. I'm in
Yeah.
N10. Where's the lake? It should be here.
We could carve a hole in the rock and survive in a rock,
Oh, I need water. This lake better be here.
but it's gonna be real dark.
wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and also water.
I need food and
Oh hey,
oxygen too.
McPrime, south, water.
I made bad decisions.
Oh, there's a lake down here?
Yeah. That's my favorite part of now being able to see the actual map is that we can see stuff that's kind of nearby.
We can't get lost either.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Yeah, more south. South, a little bit west. Yay, water! And not a single critter in sight.
I just got a rabbit, a baby deer, and a deer.
We've got fish.
I mean, hear stuff.
I'm not even hearing anything.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything either. Hmm.
Maybe the radar scared him away.
You do the next, when we do the next zone, I bet stuff happens then.
Probably, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look up at the planet up there with the sunset. The sun
Nice.
peeking out behind that moon there. It's freaking nifty.
On the lake. This is the lake with the cave.
So let me check. Where are we at currently on the map? We are at
J14.
J14. So
Oh,
yes.
we're really close to J13.
Yeah, we're actually really close to the
mission
next
is.
mission thing, yeah.
You found the lake that has the
Mm-hmm.
cave in it? Oh.
Yeah. It is in the same place. It's in N10.
Yeah, and our lake that's in J14 matches up too.
on
So,
here?
Let's see. I only have 15 first, so I can't do anything about making us bedrolls or anything like that.
I'm heading back because I can't either.
I have 6 for, yeah, so let's head back maybe, huh?
Okay, I suppose.
Well, we got 142 iron ore now.
Nice.
nice.
And I have some copper ore on me because I totally forgot to put it away before I went out adventuring.
Well, and we've only got 3 levels until Tony is at smelting level.
Nice.
That is true. I have like 7.5 now.
Dang.
Building that giant house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, crafting all of those materials did a number.
McPrime, how about we go over to straight east and hug that wall so we can check for more caves?
Straight ahead of us?
Yeah.
I pinged one with a green marker.
Okay.
There's a torch in front of it too. Just in case you need shelter.
Well, if we end up needing shelter, that means all of us are going to be spending the night in the dark.
Stamina, man. Jeez.
I know, right?
Your talent points?
I've spent at least one in
Is that
stamina.
cave right here? Nope.
No? Okay. Just looks kind of sort of straight flat wallish. Oh, that looks like a very dangerous down situation.
Yep. Holy.
Alright,
fuck.
going down. It's fine.
Oops.
Cool. That's just rain. Bah. Friggin' rocks.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, let's keep hugging this wall. A Gizmo cameo counter might be kind of cool. Because he does peek his head every once in a while, or his tail, or something.
Gizmo spotting?
Yeah. And no, my drink button is not active yet. I was attempting to pace myself.
So the stream without the drink button, you end up tipsy an hour and a half in.
Quite you.
Maybe you need your stream to pace you.
Quite you. Okay, fine, I'll
There's
turn it
some
on.
heavy rain coming. Alright.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying, it might be a good idea.
Oh, should I keep hugging this wall here?
Yeah. Yeah, button. There, button's active.
Yeah, I need some bauxite.
I have. Oh, you got a rock. Okay. Let's see. Just try that. I don't want it. Stack that. Oh, found a cave.
On a cave? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Iron, aluminum, or titanium, or
Copper,
whatever. Copper,
Iron,
Gold.
gold.
more gold, yeah. More iron. This is actually quite the cave.
Yeah.
There's at least 6 or 7 iron in here. 8. Nine, 10, 11.
One back here. 2 back here.
Yeah. This is a hell of a cave.
There's one up top too.
It's deep too.
Yeah, it is.
You actually exited the point you. You got me back.
Haha.
You
Bro.
exited the quadrant that you were in into a different one.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, it's really goes real far in there.
That's what she said.
Cheers, kinder. Alright, we got heavy rain, so we're gonna hide in the cave for a little bit.
I don't have a cave.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'll do my best. If I die, someone will come get me.
Yep. Ah, I see. You are lakeward bound.
Wow, yeah, you are far up there.
Yeah, I'm about halfway back.
Oh, I hear trees falling.
The hell are trees falling here?
It'll be fine. We're protected by a cave. They added multiplayer to Superliminal? The fuck? That game that is a really nicely...
Sure how that would work.
Yeah, it's a nicely chill-paced, single-player kind of story element that relies on your perception and visibility of specific angles.
Stop! I'm taking damage.
Did they add
Wait.
more to Superliminal, or did they just add multiplayer? Because I can't imagine multiplayer being even necessary in that game. I did the whole thing in, what, like 3 or 4 hours? Group therapy. Feel the joy and frustration of puzzle solving with up to 12 friends in a series of frantic obstacle courses. This experimental battle royale mode is available starting today to everyone who owns Superliminal, and will remain through the holiday season. Okay. That sounds like a really poorly timed April Fool's joke. I can't process that information. Yeah, I've noticed this trend of not developers necessarily, but players pretty much demanding that developers add in multiplayer because they can't stand to play alone. And they're demanding of games that really have no place being multiplayer. And that's a really odd thing to see.
Hurts those that don't want it any. No, do you?
The only reason I would say it hurts those that don't want it is that it focuses development effort towards multiplayer and multiplayer balance. That may or may not affect single player balance. Granted, Superliminal, not really a balanced type of game, but that's a whole lot of development time that goes into multiplayer that could have gone into expanding the single player experience.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, look at what has happened with a Fallout franchise or Bethesda in general.
Oh, right. are we
Although-
good to boogie? Yeah.
Fallout 76, absolutely one of my favorite games.
From the beginning, or
Yeah, I actually really
Really?
enjoyed it.
really? Okay.
I didn't play with people, but I avoided other people as much as I possibly could.
Right, and that's playing a multiplayer game as a single player experience, because
Yeah.
that's really what Fallout has been since forever.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know Trix loves it too, but I also don't believe she plays with very many other people either.
I've only played with another person one time, and it was fun. But I mean, like the battle royale aspect of it and such, just
I think they're just calling it Battle Royale as mostly a joke, honestly, because there's no battle in that game. Like, it doesn't exist. So that's got to be a joke.
they added in a mode that has the shrinking map, and you have to be the last one standing.
Oh, that would be interesting.
It's neat. I am really bad at it. But that's most games.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with multiplayer games. I don't have any problem with certain game styles that lend towards multiplayer very well, like survival, that kind of stuff, and then having that get added later. But games that are very clearly designed and balanced for a single player experience, being forced to add multiplayer, that irks me ever so slightly. Are we going the right way? We're hugging cliffs at this point.
Yeah, you're getting there. You are
We're good.
really
Okay.
close to camp, actually. Scooby's not far off either.
Do I swim it or? Yeah, I'll swim it. That'll be fine.
I hear there's no poison fish in the water at night.
I feel like that might be a lie.
Well, only one way to find out.
Mike Prime, I think you've gone a little bit off course, or are you just going around the lake?
Just going around it.
Okay.
Should have swam it, jeez.
I'm home! Aha!
Okay. Oh, are we the last ones here?
Nope, I think
Oh.
Scooby's still out there, but she's almost here. We have another Gizmo cameo. Okay, let me actually put away the medals this time instead of keeping them on me. Do we have any other sorting happening here? Kinda, sorta.
I didn't.
Body, body, body.
Hooray!
We're
Also,
all back.
Scooby, are you muted? I haven't heard you say anything in quite some time.
Same thing.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Morning!
Well rested.
Who just slept?
I'm going
What's the plan?
to eat things.
That's one of the scan zones.
Is anyone?
Does anyone need berries? I happen to have 3 stacks of berries on me.
I could take some. I don't have very many.
Okay. Put it in the far chest.
Hey. Thank you.
I just keep picking them up and forgetting that I don't need to pick them up.
What just happened to them? There, there.
Need to, but I mean, come on.
But I'm just gonna keep doing it. That sounds like a good plan, kinder. So here's a question. Since all 3 of these zones seem to be in normal foresty areas, could we just do them and then head to the next mission and prepare to the next zone?
Okay, I'd be in.
I mean, yeah, I would think so.
Probably.
All right. Should we grab bedrolls, stuff like that?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yoink. Because it feels like, just looking at this design, it feels very much like this is a starter mission. As much as I would love to get to level 10 here, I don't think that's happening for me at least.
So
Got the campfire?
Their point, they're trying to see how people progress.
Yeah, and there's 6 missions to do, so it feels kind of like we're meant to start over pretty rapidly here.
Yeah.
Okay, do I need to dump anything else out of my pocket? I have someone's bow and arrow again for some reason. I don't even remember.
I
picking
don't
it
have
up.
any bone arrows.
I'll take it.
Far chest in the corner.
Thank you.
I'll make some if we have enough stuff. I just wasn't sure what all we had to
I
do.
don't know why I have the wheat. That's going there. 27 rocks in my pocket just in case I need rocks for some reason. Sure.
Somebody got oxide?
No, actually.
I can grab some, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Once everybody takes a breath here, I'll pick up the dissolver and we can boogie.
Alright,
Got some oxide on me.
we going north or south first?
South is closer.
Okay. Then there's our answer. Alright, I grabbed
Everybody
a stack of
breathed?
oxide. I grabbed, I didn't grab any food. I'm assuming someone has food. I have a little bit.
I got the food.
Okay.
And the fire. Got the food, got the fire.
Shall we head south along the south wall just to hit those caves if we need to? Or does it matter? Because we're not going to be mining them.
I don't think it'll matter a whole lot.
Okay.
I need to find a little bit of rock to fix the couple tools I have.
There's rock outside if you need to grab that stone pile. Otherwise, I have some on me.
Oh, I just need a couple pieces. I got it.
Yeah, I have a little bit of wood on me. I have some bone, leather, sticks. Are you laughing at my bone?
Yes, yes. Yes, I was. Thank you.
Good, good. I see you, dear. Hang on, can I... Deer. No. Can I... Deer. I did deer.
Ow.
Oh, that actually hurt you.
A good bit, yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you do?
I stabbed you.
Oh,
So
need a
there is
bandage,
friendly
Tony?
fire now.
there was friendly fire
We
before.
killed each other before.
Was there?
Yeah.
With guns and stuff, yeah?
Remember that part where I shot
able
you with a
to-
rifle?
Or arrows. Tony, there's a
that's
bandage
right.
in here. Do you need one or no?
No, I'm okay.
Do you want some food?
No, I'm alright.
What happens if I stab Tony? Oh, it hurts.
I don't-
Go figure.
I haven't.
I was, I don't know why I thought it didn't do damage, but you're right. No, I've been shot before.
Yeah.
Tony and I stabbed each other in the face as we were walking by earlier today.
This way.
Yeah.
Who's this?
I'm gonna take that.
So,
I'll take that. Alright.
oh, are we heading out?
Yeah, let's head out.
Seems that way.
Roll out.
Do we have a preferred direction, or just go
South.
south?
No.
Got it.
South and kind of hug the west wall.
I see you, poison
Which
fish.
west
Fuck
wall?
off.
The really west wall.
The westish west wall.
I mean, as
Corn.
long as nobody gets too far ahead of everybody else.
Corn. Corn. Corn.
There's just no wildlife out here.
Yeah, I don't get it. I wonder if they just intentionally made this a little bit easier just to do the scouting. Because there was something in the audio about the wildlife getting worse over time.
Hmm. I mean, we've had some bad wolf days, but
Yeah.
even that hasn't been too bad.
Yes, kinder. That one I'm aware of. I'm on the fence on whether or not I'm interested in that one. So I'm kind of leaning towards no, only because I have so many other freaking games to play right now.
Which one?
Prison Simulator.
Hmm.
It's got the simulator stuff I enjoy, but it's more focused on the prison and beating inmates and drugs and stuff, and not overly interested in drug culture and stuff. Ace, you just subbed. Thank you for that, Ace. I appreciate it. Yeah, the animal shelter rescue one I had on my radar since I think it was E3 or PAX or whichever. Something about that one screams like one stream maybe at most. No problem at all, Ace. I do appreciate it a lot though. I actually had someone who's been subbed for quite some time DM me directly and say how bad he felt. I'm like, no, don't feel bad. There's no obligation to sub, but I appreciate all the time that you're there. I see my stream FPS quality is dipping drastically here for a second. What's going on? My gameplay FPS is 52. It looks like my stream FPS is like 12. Not liking that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, going the right way. Might give it a shot, kinder. I have like 7 or 8 demos and prologues on my to-do list right now. I just have so many things to do. And I've been really bad about recording videos lately. I am not on Win 11 yet. Should I be, or was that part of your troubleshooting to figure out why my stream is doing weird things?
Everyone I know that's gone to Windows 11 hasn't liked it so far.
I haven't heard much.
A bit buggy.
Years before you switch.
Yeah, I'm not an early adopter for phones and OS. Because it usually just takes forever for it to get to a point where it's stable enough for me to like it.
Yeah, I mean, even Windows 10, which is a really, really good Windows now, was rough when it came out.
Oh yeah, I was on Windows 7 for the first 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, I've never switched right away.
And with stuff like my streaming setup and stuff, I can't justify switching early. Because there's just too many things that could go wrong.
Oh, many of your things probably wouldn't have compatibilities yet.
Yeah.
For one thing.
Ace is saying OBS really doesn't like Win 11, which makes sense.
Doesn't surprise me, yeah.
Yeah, I usually wait until at least all or most of my currently used applications have a Windows 11 version before I bother. Like, if they don't specifically say this is our Windows 11 version, it's not worth doing. Oh. Froze briefly there for a second. Hang on. Alright, let me check my stats. What the hell's my task manager doing?
My game's been freezing slightly here and there.
I'm on 100% GPU, which doesn't surprise me. Only 50% CPU. Yeah, I don't even bother dual booting. I did that a little bit at the early bits of like the Win XP days. But it just ends up not being worth my time, really.
Plus, Windows 11 is it's probably going to be a bad one because every other Windows is bad and every other Windows is good.
Right, exactly. Also, I'm a little bit salty that they went back on their promise.
Windows 7 was great. Windows 8 was not.
Right.
Windows 10 was good. Windows 11 will not be.
Right, exactly. No, Scooby, are you going into winter intentionally?
Oh, whoops, I passed.
I was at the spot where I had to choose right or left, and I hadn't looked at my map yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just letting you know you're going the wrong way. But if you're just exploring, then go for it.
Well, how did I get separated from you?
Shoot.
Just go straight back south, and then hug your right wall. And that'll lead you straight to the spot. Right, the last ever Windows was the promise that they made. Windows 10 would be the last one that they would ever make, and they would just update it perpetually from there. And that was their promise, and they advertised that repeatedly.
To be fair, Windows 11 is just an update to Windows 10. It's not actually a new Windows. It's the exact same architecture and everything.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Okay.
Upgrade's free.
So they're just calling it Windows 11, but it's just Windows 10.
Yeah, the reason that they did that was because Mac was like, oh, Mac OS X is going to be the last one, and then they didn't do it either. And once Mac was like, oh, I guess there's going to be a new one, then Windows was like, okay, we'll call ours a new one too. Because
marketing sadness.
they don't want to be like, because they don't want to be like, oh, they had a new operating system come out, and we haven't had a new one in years.
Right.
So, that's the big
which
part
is
of
purely
it.
optics. Like,
Oh, yeah.
It's not like Windows hasn't been updating regularly since the beginning.
No, this Windows 11, right now at least, is honestly just a really big feature update. I mean, it's not much different than most of the feature updates have been, except it's a bit bigger.
Weird. All right.
Doesn't it look shinier too, or whatever?
Yeah, it's quite a bit of visual stuff.
Scooby, keep hugging that cliff. It takes you west, and then you have to curve back around north to climb it.
Except hopefully
and
it
then you'll be up
doesn't do the Windows Vista thing and screw performance for the sake of visuals.
Right. Well, right now my performance is garbage, which is unrelated, but
yeah,
I don't understand why my performance is suddenly garbage. Let's see if
that I do not know.
I can
I can't help you with that one.
There's food on the fire.
Ooh,
can
There's
I can use
oxygen in the oxide dissolver, and
Can I
the only thing I don't have is water.
Maybe dropping the bit rate just a hair will help. Dropping the bit rate a hair has helped a lot. Okay, let me know if you see any quality performance there, Ace.
Where'd you say water was?
No, I said I don't have water.
Oh, don't have water.
Do not
Oh,
have
damn.
water. I have I have oxide. I can fill this.
We'll have to find some water before too terribly long. But
Food is cooked, which is wonderful. I'll just nosh a
Yeah, there's
fair.
not really any lakes around here.
is everybody ready?
Let's do it.
As ready as I can be.
Wait.
Oh.
Don't I have the? Oh yes, I have to.
I also have an ass ton of berries if anyone needs water, like, desperately.
Oh, there you go. All
All
right.
right.
I
Radar's
knocked
up.
down some trees to give us some breaks.
Also, to leave a bunch of things for the animals to kick around when they spawn.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Knocked me off the cliff with a tree.
Yeah, it does seem a lot more stable now. Yeah, I had changed my stream performance, or the stream settings, today, because I realized I was at 2500 bitrate, which is garbage, and people had been complaining about the quality.
Something happened to the radar. We lost the signal.
Shut up,
You
sir.
gotta reactivate it.
Reactivated.
Prepare for bad stuff.
Yep. I am stealth, although I doubt that's going to matter once they spawn in.
Nothing's spawning. Do we have to hit it again?
Not yet.
Still spinning.
Something happened to
Did
the
it again.
radar. We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Well, this one's being a little bit finicky.
Maybe.
Something happened to the radar.
Son of a bitch.
We lost the signal.
Oh,
You gotta reactivate
Says complete.
it.
yeah.
Alright.
Scans complete, and data's uploading.
No.
That's
Okay,
you
then.
done. Keep it rolling.
Alright. Nothing's going to come and try to eat us on this one?
Okay.
Alright. Cool.
Someone grab the radar and let's head out.
Who wants to grab it?
Preferably just some water.
I got it.
Oh, there's a lake right there.
Ah. Water would be nice, yes. So let's beeline towards that lake and then...
Buddy, got a breath?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go. Gonna be good?
I'm trying to eat some berries.
Ah, okay.
Do you need more? I have lots.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We're going to Blue Dot Lake.
Blue dot lake, yes.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Deer.
Hello, Mr. Goat. I'm going to attempt to sneak up on you. Come here. No, don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oh. Okay. Scooby, was that you?
Yeah.
Nice. He was
I
walking
aimed-
away.
Way high. I don't know where it went.
It went in the goat's head.
Well, no, I don't know where the goat went.
Oh, it was right here.
I didn't actually think I was gonna hit it. You wanna take it? I'm full.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any way in the world I was gonna hit that.
Nope.
I just thought it would be funny to whiz an arrow past you.
No, you nailed it perfectly, and it was
Not bad.
it
That's
was
alright.
quite humorous actually. While I was attempting to stealth up on this goat, he just drops dead with a 2500 crit.
Jesus, I forget how much difference it is when you've got your 3 points into less water usage, less air usage, stuff like that.
Oh, I don't even do those.
I do, and that's super nice.
I wonder if
I'll
Oh.
put them in later, but
That's a giant cliff.
I mostly put
That's
mine in
beautiful, though.
knife things and stamina.
Yeet!
That looked painful.
No, that's a broken leg. Oh! I will die of thirst here.
I might do some test streams tomorrow if I've got time to see if I can figure out stream settings. Because
My
6,000's
first
never been a problem before, but now it is.
Water.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Then
Uh-oh.
beeline towards the pink cliff? Or the pink cave?
I gotta get off this cliff somehow.
I've got 252 seconds before my
Oh, ah.
leg heals, so until then,
Ah.
Do you want me to unlock Splint?
no, I will die. And somebody's just gonna have to come get me after. Although I'm the one with the fire.
Yeah, and the oxygen.
I mean, once you die, we can just take it off your body. But
That is true. You can.
I mean, I already have, like, I only have to spend 1 skill point, and I need 2 pieces of wood, and well, I need rope, I guess, but
We don't have rope yet.
Hey, bunny.
we can't make it.
No, not until tier 2, I think.
I thought they changed that.
You can get the perk that you can make leather into rope in tier 1.
Tony, hurry
I
up.
will-
Level 10.
What?
I said, Tony, hurry up. Level 10.
Level 10.
Level 10, hurry up. Alright, Scar, are you hanging behind because of the leg situation?
Yeah, I got no I got no mobility.
Alright, then I will stick around. Get ready to pick you up when you drop.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere anyway, so... Oh, wait a second. Is this a cave?
Wait, what?
I might be by a cave, I can't tell. It's like around the corner from where I currently fell.
Okay, okay.
Trying to get to you.
I am going to stab this baby deer, and then I will join you. Hey, baby deer.
Can't zoom in as far as I would like.
Yeah, right?
No, I'm going the wrong way. Which way are you from me? You are west. You are this way. I hope it's a cave.
Can I climb that? I don't think I can climb
Pretty
that.
sure it's a cave.
I go
I
around.
see
that.
twin.
Yeah.
No stamina and no oxygen.
Yeah, there's a big ass cave there. Can you not move at all?
Nope.
Ouch. Would you like me to fix your problem?
Oh,
you disappeared. The fuck?
I unstucked. That didn't fix my problem.
I see.
Now, actually, I have no idea where the cave is. So...
See you. Where's
Oh,
twin?
I'm back up on top of the cliff.
Swan dive!
that's
Swan
not
dive!
good.
Do it! Do it!
I mean, if I can survive the next 87 seconds, I certainly will.
Do it anyway. If you die, then we can just res you.
Do it
I
anyway!
can't move yet.
You can't move at all? Oh.
No.
Do I need to come up there and stab you?
It's not... I don't think that'll fix it.
Alright. We have to hide in the cave
70
because we got
seconds.
red coming up now and then we got black coming up soon here.
There's a big gap between the red and the black. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Hi, Gila.
Do I have
54
any oxide
seconds.
on me?
I have
I do.
100 oxide on me if needed.
I got some. I had 13.
Okay.
Oh, my storm exposure bar is going up.
Yep. Oh, yes, the swan dives were great in that game, especially the very first one. I actually did not play very much of the original ones. I kind of sucked a lot at them, but I remember the swan dives, and they were great.
Alright, I can move again, just very slowly because of the storm. I'm going to try to figure out where that cave is, and I'm just going to drop down right at the entrance.
All right, you're pretty much right on it. I'm right below you. Where'd you go?
Yeet!
There you are. Oh. Get back
Hello.
up.
Thank you. Oh no, it's another broken leg.
Oh god.
Stop hurting yourself.
Here, I'll drop the. Yeah, just go ahead and take
Get back
the
up.
equipment. It's still broken.
God damn it.
Just leave. Take the stuff and leave me.
Alright, here, have some corn.
You have the skeletal rabbit on your belt.
It's a skeletal? What?
Yeah, it's just the skeleton of the rabbit.
What the hell? Alright. I'm well over encumbered, but I'm making my way in.
Make my way.
Okay. Inventory. That thing. That thing. There we go.
Well, if we don't end up leaving right away, we'll have a whole lot of iron. So there's that.
Great. Great.
And some copper.
Alright, can you move?
I will be able to in 206 seconds.
Perfect. Just stand there. You'll be fine.
Yep. Actually, I don't know if it's counting down while I'm dead.
Alright, it picked you back up.
Oh, that's tight.
Oh, you died again. Oh. Well.
Yep, give it a second. I'm mentally counting down.
Alright. Gonna pick you up again?
Are we ready? Yep. Okay, it is still counting down when I'm
Good,
unconscious,
good. Okay.
so-
I'll just leave you out there to rot then.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Alright, since we gotta wait for him to recover, I need to BRB briefly, so, BRB!
This is all because I don't have the no fall damage stuff. My old level 30 character could have taken that fall no problem.
No problem.
Well, I mean, probably would have had no health left, but it wouldn't have broken a leg.
Hurt, but not that badly.
Right, exactly.
Oh, shit, I have no air.
Uh-oh.
That
Better run out and get some oxide quick.
33 seconds.
oh, excuse me. Scryer!
Hi.
Hi.
10 seconds. I can jump on a broken leg, but I can't walk.
Can I push you? If you jump, can I push you?
I mean...
You jump and I will push you into the cave.
Oh, thank God, water.
Hello, I am back.
I'm back. Guess who's ambulatory again?
Yay! Congratulations. Do you have the weight capacity to carry all these things?
I should.
Okay. I picked up way too much corn, so I'm currently surviving on corn.
I mean,
Why?
good for you.
'Cause it's there, and I don't really need to get rid of it.
Anybody want to take a breath before we go?
I did.
No.
Oops. Put one in. That's fine.
Back to camp.
All right. See ya. Let's do it.
Stupid stamina. Hang on. Consume. Consume. Okay.
One good thing about having a broken leg 25 feet away from the one thing that will save your life is that you don't get pneumonia.
That's certainly one way to look at it.
I'm a cave half full kind of guy.
Drop the satellite, or did someone else grab it?
What?
The radar?
That the
I
whole
think
time.
Scoob has it.
Yeah, Scoop's got it.
Oh, okay. I thought I had grabbed it for some reason.
Yeah, they're naming on the map with the names and the arrows and the lines and all that. It's a little bit weird. Because my arrow is the same color as Scooby's arrow, at least to me. And my arrow is right where her name is. So to me, it reads that I'm Scooby. And then my name is like way off elsewhere. So it's at a glance, it's really difficult to track. Oh, hi dear. How are you?
I'm well, thanks for asking.
Oh, good, good. Good to know.
How are you now?
Not so bad, you?
Good.
Oh, good, and you?
Sky, are you going
too
to
bad.
winter intentionally?
Yep.
Am I? Ooh, there's a wolf over here.
Yeah, you're way off course. You're going to winter.
Ah. I'm going to wolf.
Good luck to you.
Oh, he didn't like that. I keep missing.
I'm on a cliff. Cliff, cliff,
2 hours
cliff.
till sunset.
Doot, 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 doot. Ow.
Jeez, yeah, I am way off course.
Yeah, you are.
Cliff, can I get down?
Yeah, I got kind of used to not having a map in the game before, but now that I have a map, it's like I'm checking it constantly.
Ow.
Seeing what I can do to level up here.
Alright, back on track.
Okay.
This is all that's left of our original thatch hut.
Just the half-ass floor that's crumbling.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw
Actually,
that as we were leaving.
It's not even the floor anymore. It's literally just the outline of the floor.
I see a Scooby ahead of me.
Durability 20 of 500.
Oh dear.
Oof.
That sounds fun. So my inventory is full, so all this gathering I'm doing is just dropping piles of fiber behind me.
This is the guy who picked up a shit ton of corn.
Well, we don't need fiber, and we don't need corn, we don't need anything, so I'm just picking stuff up.
Right. I mean, you could leave some inventory slots open to take some of the stuff that, like, the group needs so other people could gather stuff, but...
Do we need fiber in insane quantities?
Well, no, but, I mean, if everyone else's inventory is full of stuff, then nobody else can get anything.
You
Like,
can still
you know,
pick
food
stuff, you'll just drop it.
Well, I mean, things that would actually be beneficial.
What should I be getting?
Why can't I hit this oxide?
Because if I should be getting something that I will, I can totally drop the corn.
I mean,
but
there's anything that we consume.
You can consume corn.
I have 4 stacks of berries, if that helps.
Damn. That's a lot of berries.
Yeah, I don't know how I have so many berries. But there they are.
Lots of berries.
Yeah, more corn. I see. My nemesis,
Yeah,
we
it
meet
seems
again.
to be a lot more of that
Yeah.
this time.
I've seen a lot
Or
of
maybe
weed.
that's a regional thing.
Could be.
Because we haven't spent a ton of time in this area, I don't think.
Yeah, we're kind of southish. And I do remember when we were first at whatever, that fishless lake, there was a lot of corn nearby.
Like,
Level
very
7.
first weekend we built on that island.
Yeah. There's just tons of corn around there, and everyone was complaining that the corn was worthless.
Worthless.
No, this island here, like where we are now.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't
know
remember
if
that.
you played a ton with us that weekend.
Yeah. Also, it's 25 experience per corn gathered, so I'm just gathering corn and dropping it on the ground.
Not bad, actually. I have returned.
Huzzah. Alright. That corn patch has been gathered, and it is now just giant piles of corn on the ground.
Nice.
But you still got the XP.
Yes. Yes, I did. Hmm.
Dryer has the fire, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Time to start a new stack of berries.
Oh. We have 2 fires?
I just made another one because I didn't know if you were close to being back.
Oh yeah. I'm here.
Oh, well, now we have 2 fires.
Yeah, I'm the only one that wasn't there, and now I'm here. Hello.
Welcome back.
If we have any wood that can go in it, that would be helpful. I don't have any of that. There's a
come
bunch
on.
outside, but
Fire.
I figured someone probably has some in their inventory.
Oh, I think Scryer took the wood that I had before.
Yes, I did. I have your wood.
Yeah. Alright. Fiber, fiber, fiber.
Excuse me.
Pigs.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
You're
Tech
trying to put my
tree.
bed in the corner. Doot, doot, doot. Boop. There.
Talents. Survival.
Spawn.
Stamina.
Are they back?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could sleep if we wanted.
Could do that.
Oxidizer. I can put some oxide in it. There.
Hey, Twin,
What's up?
you feeling a little thirsty?
Usually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm carrying my bedroll. What's happening?
Cheers, Scryer.
Oh, I meant your character. You're at red level on your.
I decided
water.
to solve my thirst problem the old-fashioned way. With real liquids.
I don't think it translates into the game, but if it does, that's friggin' awesome.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? The ultimate in survival.
Is that full dive? Who isn't sleeping?
I am sleeping.
Slept.
There we go.
Sweet.
So we going for the other one?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think.
I have my 4 stacks of corn remaining, my 4 stacks of berries, and then change. Could use some fish, but I don't think we have any.
I mean, we could quick get some.
That's true. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm here to stab you in the face. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Keela, you're not fishy. Oh, that's right. Okay. So when you kill the fish, you get bones as part of the process.
Yep.
I see.
It's all part of the plan.
I have a little bit of fish. Fish. Yep, saves choking on the bones if you get the fish, get the bones out of the fish as you're harvesting it. Very handy, efficient process.
Cook the fish, or
I'm cooking some. Let me throw some others on the fire as well, maybe.
or split them between the fires?
Yeah.
Back.
Boop.
I'm gonna see how warm I can make my character.
Very.
Man, you come and hit you with my torch. set you on fire. I mean, if you really find out quickly then.
Well, I tried to set you on fire before and it didn't work.
Maybe they made it a little bit less prone to setting people on fire, because that was kind of a common problem.
I mean, you're just as likely to set the house on fire, so...
Oh, yeah, you don't set people on fire by hitting them with the torch. You just have to stand in the general vicinity of them with the torch.
Oh, yeah, I've got a status effect for being too warm.
You a little bit too toasty? A little too
There.
toasty?
Now I'm the other way.
Okay.
So we head to the other location.
Alright,
We're
we've
cooking
got
some fish real quick, and then yes.
we got 6
Okay.
cooked fish between the 2 fires currently.
Shh.
Alright. Grab your bedrolls.
Yep.
Great.
You know what? I'm going to dispose of my pocket rabbit.
But you love the pocket rabbit.
But he's weighing me down. I gotta cut all ties.
Alright, I got one fire and the oxidizer.
All right. Is there anything I should be carrying? Anyone need me to pick something up?
Unless you want to grab that other fire.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. All right then. Shall we boogie?
Yes, we shall.
I'm heading the general vicinity of north. I'm assuming that's right.
Head for the blue dot.
Blue dot, got it.
That is super handy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Very
What
handy.
if that has always been there, and we just never knew because we didn't use the map?
It's possible because we couldn't see anything on the map and we couldn't see our characters on the map, so it was really difficult to really use it. The only time we ever really could use it was when someone died. Kita, shush. Wasn't there a time in like the first couple weekends where there was no death marker either?
It might have been.
Yeah.
First weekend or two, yeah, there was no.
Yeah, because I remember it being really hard to find someone who died, and we kept having to like do the spectator cam and like walk them forward with like hot or cold and shit like that. Like, you're getting
Much
warm.
easier with a map.
You're getting warm. You're almost at a corpse. I'm hiding behind that rock.
Well, stop hiding.
You know, I like this terrain. I don't know what it is about this terrain, but there's a lot more variety going on with this terrain.
Well, that second, or I guess waypoint, scan zone 3, it was almost like canyons and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this general area. This is a nice area. Berries. Berries. All of the berries.
I might spend too much time on TikTok, because every time you say berries, I'm just like, berries and cream.
Yeah, I think you spend too much time on TikTok.
It's entirely possible.
Because the berries and cream thing is not a TikTok thing. That's a...
Yeah, it is.
Was it like a Starburst commercial?
It was, and it came back on TikTok.
See, that's not a Starburst. That's not a Starburst thing. That's not a TikTok thing, though. That's a Starburst
Yeah, it is.
thing.
Gen Z rediscovered it. They Columbused it.
Oh, okay. The Columbus did,
Okay.
aka stealing it from people who did it.
Or they discovered it.
They rediscovered it.
That's basically TikTok in general.
Right.
Yes.
They stole it from someone who made it.
Which is fair, because TikTok in general is Vine in general, which is also more rediscovered content, which is fine. I mean, a lot of them are doing it fairly amusingly.
Oh, wait, which way?
Blue? I thought we decided.
Yeah, but I hit a point where I could go up, or I could go...
Don't go up.
Ah, yeah, don't go up. Hey, Wolf. Hi, how you doing?
I was just looking at the map in that same spot.
Thank you.
I gotta say, the wolves are a little bit less observant this time around.
Yeah, I think we're in the beginner zone.
Yeah, I didn't even sneak on him. I just ran up to him full speed.
So much of the community was complaining that they were heat-seeking and too much.
It's true.
Heat-seeking wolves.
They were kind of heat-seeking from a long distance away.
Terrifying, actually.
Berries. Let's see. Nom.
Need to get some oxide.
This way.
How'd I get ahead of everybody?
I don't know.
Well, see you at the lake. Alright, I'm stopping for a break here at the lake and setting up the oxidizer.
Okay. I am getting there-ish.
Okay.
I am almost there.
Going the right way? Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, okay. Cliff. There we go. Ow.
Air.
Did you just say bear?
No, air.
Air.
Air. Okay. Had me concerned for a moment there.
Scooby, doing okay?
Getting some more oxide.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where's the... Alright, somebody moved the blue dot.
Oh, head towards
Go
the
to
green
the
dot.
green.
Oh.
Okay. Are we just chilling around the lake for a little bit?
I mean, if we want to get out of the storm, the underwater cave's right over here.
True.
But we should probably wait for Scooby.
I'm there.
Oh, okay.
Scooby's here.
I came and drank and breathed it.
Then I say we get out of the storm.
Underwater cave? Underwater cave?
Underwater cave?
Yeah.
Right. Let me grab this before it gets broken down.
Scooby.
And now to use the dynamite to seal you all inside.
Oh god. Scooby behind you.
No.
Over here, Scooby.
That over here doesn't help me.
Got to surface a little bit so you can see.
I
To your
did
left.
surface.
To your left. Straight.
There.
I marked the shoreline with a torch, but it went out in the rain. Anybody need food?
No, I'm good on everything.
Okay. Does the middle of O10 strike anybody else as a really weird place for this third spot to be?
A little bit, yeah, because it's not like an entrance to the desert caves. It's not an entrance to the South Winter Territory. It's just the middle of the forest.
Yeah, there's really nothing there.
I'm curious about the next step because the next step branches off into 4 different missions. And I think that's dependent on the factions. They kept talking about factions over and over again. And they're spread out into like exploration and hunting and stuff like that. So I'm curious what the next step is after this exploration. Like, is the goal to stay within the forested areas this whole time because that's what we're scanning, or is this just purely practice?
Probably practice. Probably gonna have us go to the other biomes, I imagine.
Probably, yeah.
Just because they want to test out and let us see how these missions are.
Right.
How we doing on the storm?
Yeah. Got another minute or so left before it's completely gone.
Okay, put a little bit more wood on the fire.
Anyone need berries? I have berries. Berries are good for stamina.
I've got a bunch of berries too. I can share.
Have some? I have a little.
A stack of berries in the fire for anyone who wants them. 2 stacks of berries if anyone really wants them.
Well, you certainly have quite a few berries.
I have 5 full stacks of berries right now. So I'm sharing the wealth if anyone wants them. Otherwise, I'll just take them back.
I mean, I'll take one.
Go for it.
All right. Anybody want corn?
I have so much corn. I'm still eating through it all. Okay, tech tree wise, I'm not really needing to spend anything.
Ah, got pneumonia, great.
Boo. Actually, speaking of which, now's a good time to GTFO out of the cave, just in case. Because the storm's just about done.
All right. Who's mining back there?
Me.
You ready to roll?
Yep.
Scooby good?
Hold on a second. I'm looking
Okay.
for something real fast.
Level 10.
Oh, nice.
Hey, all right.
Right.
And I didn't get pneumonia.
Even better.
After you.
Ooh.
Luna, can we not, please?
I'm gonna stab this wolf in the face because it's slowly stalking towards our cave entrance.
Do it. Show that wolf who's boss. Did you win?
I did.
Ooh, I did.
Okay, Corn. Corn, it's time to go away. I have meat.
Alright, so now we head back to Blue Dot.
Just keep going east. I try really hard not to pick up every berry I see. I think I've gone overboard.
This pneumonia is gonna suck.
Ah, we're almost
Poison.
there. You'll be fine. Poison? Oh no.
What?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Did they add snakes or some shit?
No. Well, did you go through the water
Poison
briefly?
ivy?
Just says venom.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, the only poison I know of is the fish. I do
And
know
I
that
don't think I got bit.
they do tend to be a
Wait.
little bit delayed, so maybe just
Why
going
is
through the
there a
water
blue
got you?
marker back on? Okay.
Somebody put a blue marker on.
The blue marker's mine, yeah.
Yeah. I hear you, Wolfie. I would like to stab you in the face, Wolfie. Oh god, I grabbed berries. I couldn't help myself.
Found it. Another overlook, I guess, but not quite as impressive as the last one.
Coming. I'm poisoned and have no stamina.
It's okay.
I need to go this way a little bit. Where? You guys are south of me a hair? There you are.
Yeah. McPrime, you did just fine with low stamina.
Can we wait a little bit for me to recover till this poison wears off?
Yeah.
Just in case. And I need some oxygen and I need some food. I got food on me though.
Oxygen is currently being brewed.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat that.
Anyone else need time to recover? McPrime, how's your pneumonia doing?
I have 325 seconds left on that.
I'm good waiting for that if anyone else
I
is.
cared to have,
I have to move Luna.
If I could have some food, that would help.
What you want?
too.
What you want?
Anybody got some meat or fish?
I
somewhere?
have both of those things. Here, drop that.
Thank
Split
you.
stack, drop that. Do you have
Thank
berries?
you. I've got berries
Okay.
still, thank you.
Do you want berries? I have a lot of berries.
I have 76 still, so.
So many berries. Alright, while you recover then, I'm going to BRB briefly.
Clear away some of this foliage so that we can see whatever's coming.
Yep.
You know, if anything bothers showing up. Actually, I have another idea. Since we're taking a second here, I'm going to make a fighting platform. Ow. Damn tree bounced off the mountain and hit me. Welcome back.
Also, I forgot to push my back button, so hi out there. I am also back here too. Okay. So how's everyone doing?
Good, I think.
160 seconds left. But if you
60,
wanna go,
60
we can go.
seconds?
You have.
No, 160.
160.
But we can do this if you want.
Totally up to you.
Let's just go for it.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Are we waiting or are we going?
Let's do it.
Do it. Poor goat. I just hear this toop, meh.
Got a cool kill cam for it.
Something happened to the radar.
Bullshit.
We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Technology sucks.
Right? Spacefaring civilization can't get a freaking tripod radar to work.
You got some heavy weather coming.
Oh.
Oh, come
Get
on.
sheltered. And quick.
Want to see a cave?
I would
Maybe
guess
down
it's
here?
at our.
Something happened to the radar.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We lost the signal. You gotta reactivate it.
Well, they're definitely pulling out all the stops for all these various events. We've had
Well-
bears and we've had wolves and I don't remember what the first one was. What was the first one? Second one.
First one was bear and wolf.
First one was bear and wolf. What was the second one then?
Done.
Nothing.
That's a
Nothing.
wrap.
That's it.
Nice work.
Oh, the second one was just a lot of resetting. Okay.
Excellent work, friend.
Is there a cave below us by chance?
I
Groups got
didn't
their
see
data.
one.
And Icarus,
So.
well,
Someone go look.
more about this place
Checking.
than we did. Still a damn
Nothing.
mystery.
Okay.
But you gotta start
Nope, forest
somewhere.
fire over there.
Yeah.
See you
I'm checking
over.
northeast-ish.
I'm going northwest-ish. 2 small red bands.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna pass really quickly. It's not gonna be a huge problem. There is something over here. What the hell is this? Hesitant to say it's a cave, but no, no cave. Just some really deep crevices in the cliff wall here.
Where's that iron surprise one? That was near here.
That was
Is that great there?
north
Holy
of the
crap.
lake, I believe.
No, I think it was just south of us. Because you found it on your way from the original camp. I think it was at the...
This was Southwest 010.
Southwest
straight south
10.
of McPrime.
Okay.
That looks like a 4-way intersection. It would be the east corner, maybe? Southwest corner?
Okay.
South here?
That would put it like right there-ish, give or take.
I'm here.
Pink icon.
Green,
Green icon did it? Okay.
yep. I don't know how much of the storm we got left, but
It's
Not a ton.
It's not much. It's going to be a hard red one for a moment here, and then it's going to be really light until the end. I can't walk. I'm going really, really slow, but it's fine.
By lightning.
you got
I
hit?
did. Yep.
Wow.
How'd it feel?
It hurt a little bit. All my stats went down a little bit.
Hey, McPrime found it.
Yeah. Alright,
I
cool.
found a cliff.
Of course, we don't need it by now, because the storm's
Right.
gone.
There's water in it though.
Oh, yeah,
That's
cave
true.
water. Cave water good. Actually, cave water bad, but cave water better than none.
So basically, we're done now. And we just
Is it down
head
below
back to the
us?
ships?
Or is it below
Yes.
me? Is that where it is?
It
Yeah.
is...
It's below me.
Yeah,
I'm
below.
up on a cliff. Down this and up. I know where I am now.
So yeah, we're done with this mission. Now it's just a matter of
Sweet.
getting out and then going to the next mission with our current levels.
So we head back to the dropships.
Ow, ankles.
There's a hell of a forest fire raging over here.
It's
Nice.
fine. It's
Go check it
fine.
out.
It's fine.
Dead.
It's a little bitty forest fire.
Are we heading back?
Yes. It's an itty bitty forest fire. It's fine. It's only like 10 trees.
So where we head, we gotta head here first.
How are people doing on oxygen?
I'm doing great.
I'm doing alright.
I'll be alright. Where are you guys going?
Back
You're
home.
behind me. Or am I behind you?
You're-
I'm behind all of you. Okay.
You're barely behind you.
Come on.
Am I even going the right way? I haven't been paying attention. I am going the right way, give or take.
Go to the blue and then go to the green. And then go for home.
Whoops. Except I took a wrong turn.
Whoop.
And ended up at a cliff that I can't get up.
That's a big cave.
What's up, Tony? How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
And just harvesting all the wheat and just letting it drop to the ground.
Am I going the right way? Where am I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Again, I do not know how I got ahead of everybody.
Fast and out of control.
That's my middle name.
That's a
It's a
really
long middle name.
weird middle name, yeah.
It's a family name.
Oh. Where's that from?
The old country. Don't ask any follow-up questions.
Sounds Gaelic to me.
Yes.
You're a
that-
Gaelic.
That's,
You know,
But I'm
Gaelic,
born.
nigh unpronounceable, and certainly can't spell it. Can I hit 7 before I get home? Can I go the right direction to get home? Would be handy.
Where's everybody else sitting for levels?
I think I'm at 7.
I'm at 8.
I am just shy of 7.
I just hit 8.
Damn it, I stuck myself.
Like a pig?
No, like, less fun.
Oh, okay.
I got wedged between two trees.
Hmm.
Like an old claymation dinosaur.
Hmm. Yay, 7. Alright, am I going the right way? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. I got myself a little bit behind in pursuit of levels. It'll be fine.
Oh god.
Mer?
The house is gone.
Like gone?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
So that storm really fooked us up.
Yeah, all that's left is overflow bags.
Cool.
so it's not even like storm again. It's like
No.
The full
the same thing that
disappearance.
happened last weekend.
Great.
We'll have to
We're
put
about-
that in as an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in this case, it's not a big deal, but
I'm putting the oxidizer by the crate.
We can legit just get in our ships and leave, right?
Yeah.
Oh, alright then.
I mean, if anybody wants to stay here and level, we certainly could, but
Yeah, let's see what the next mission is.
Yeah, I'd say it's good to get a good start on the next mission.
Gotta find my drop ship.
I still gotta work my way home.
Wow, I am parked really far away from everybody. I don't remember dropping all the way over here.
Yeah, I dropped pretty much right next to the base, so I didn't even think about it.
Alright, see you up in space, suckers.
Okay, bye. Cheers, Ace.
I heard that.
Yep, I hear him rocketing up to
goes.
space. Yep, there he goes. Zoom, zoom.
Like I said, I was really far away from y'all.
Oh my.
I am surprisingly still very far away. I'm still at the first marker that we took. I must have gotten very distracted looting stuff.
Wait a second. Did I not? Okay. I couldn't tell if I could actually go on to the next mission or not, but I think because there's recon, and then we did scan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't leave.
Can't leave? What?
Or on the host, I should wait, right?
Oh, probably? Bye, whoever that was.
Not me.
On my ship.
Bye, next person.
Cool.
Alright, I am almost there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do the same.
Is that mine? Yeah, that's mine. Hey, Wolf. Wolf. I will end you. Back off, Wolf. Alright. Ready to leave. Bye. To space. What is that icon? Oh, so you get an unharmable status effect when flying up into space.
You get it when you land too, because there was some sort of an issue with people, like, landing spawned halfway out of their dealy bobber. And
Okay, good to know.
is everyone off but me?
Yes.
Okay.
Select character. We are now in our space station. Still don't have access to the top tabs, but whatever. Okay, so now we have the option of exploration, research, extermination, or survey. And I think most of the people who would want to have a say in that have stepped away for a moment. Oh, and recovery. I didn't realize it was all 5 accessible at the same time. Exploration is general access to UDA approved regions. Research is retrieve rare biosamples. Recovery is recover experimental device for ACS. Extermination is eliminate lethal predator for African assembly. And survey is perform high yield geotectonic survey for that guy.
I just realized I'm on mute.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Hi. I was saying that the extermination one seems like a good play to this group's strengths.
We do like to kill things.
We are rather good at it, yes.
We do that.
Sometimes even each other.
Frequently. I killed you 3 times today.
All right, what's the plan?
Anyone else have preferences besides extermination?
Are Tony and Scooby here?
You think we want to be a little bit higher level for that one, though, so we can have guns?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Probably good. So yeah, if we look at the... If the tier structure is how I think it is, it looks kind of like exploration and survey are kind of the next ideal targets. Just because they're sooner in the list.
Survey might be... So I'm trying to look at them. Are they exactly lined up and down, or is survey a little bit
Survey's a little
left?
closer. Survey's a little bit more left. So in order, it would be survey, exploration, research, extermination, and then recovery.
Assuming this operates from a left to right.
Sure. But yeah, extermination, you're probably right. It probably would be nice to have better weaponry for killing scary things.
What sucks is that we'll have to rebuild those weaponry and everything.
Yeah.
As part of that mission.
Yeah, and that's the thing I'm having a hard time with that whole session-based situation, is that starting over and over again.
Yeah.
Well,
I think they're supposed to be able to bring. We're supposed to be able to bring stuff with us, and they aren't letting us do that yet either.
yeah. And when you start over at a higher level, it makes a big difference too.
We got back up to firearms pretty damn quick when we started at level 20s, the 20s.
True.
Yeah. That is
I
true.
guess it's the starting over sessions combined with the starting over characters that's really becoming kind of challenging.
Yeah, but we didn't have to start over characters for 3 weekends, and they explained why this weekend. That's not going to be the norm.
Right.
Yeah. The other thing too is like my first bunch of points go into extra wood when I fell trees and extra stone and extra stuff. So now that I've got a couple of levels under me, every time we drop, I'll be able to harvest a lot faster than I did
True.
before. So that'll help. And I'll be able to build wood right away instead of having to do a couple days of thatch.
Also true. All right.
So
do you want to do
we'll be able to haul.
survey or exploration? Anyone have a
coin?
preference?
I was going to pull up the thing on Steam and see if it gave any recommendations.
Okay. I mean, high yield geotectonic survey sounds kind of fancy.
Fantasy.
Versus exploration, which just sounds kind of like do your thing.
I'm so fancy.
It gives names, but it doesn't. None of these say what the name of the mission is.
Oh, weird.
Headstone? That one's listed
Uh,
last.
so,
Exploration.
oh, okay. So
Let's see what's going on.
Argos is exploration. Headstone is geosurvey. Dark Harvest is bioresearch.
Library.
Kill List is extermination. And Field Test is recovery.
Beachhead was listed as one of the ones we were supposed to do this weekend.
It must have counted as one that we finished, I guess. It's already checked off for whatever reason, but yeah. And the live wire is the one that we just did.
Welcome back.
Weird.
Argos is even listed as one.
Which one?
Argos.
Argos isn't listed? Okay.
There it is.
Because that's the top exploration one.
Looks like paradise. But don't be
Oh,
fooled.
okay. So Argos
They must have
exploration
added one then.
says general access for all contractors. Contractors are not required to pursue specific objectives. Will be provided with functioning envirosuit, otherwise unassisted. Purely just to explore and survive. So I think that's more like the forest style just free reign survival kind of deal. So that might be
Yeah, I
why it's
think
not listed.
We beat that just by making it back up into space. Though I did die several times.
Yeah, and I wonder about the exploration target, because that one's just explore.
There it is.
And if there's no specific goals, is it just free reign? Is it just free play to do whatever the hell you want? And then leave whenever the hell you want? Because I know the one thing that they said, that if you don't meet your time limit, your character counts as dead. So I wonder if, I doubt that's in play yet, but I wonder if that's one of the goals.
Yeah, no, the time limit currently is 20 days.
Right. So of the ones that are left, Scooby, you found a list. Does that list what order it recommends?
If they're in order or not, but what I was trying to say was that Argos one isn't even on the list.
Yeah, and I think that's because it's just free reign.
Yep.
It's not even gold. Or goal oriented. I guess gold doesn't really make sense. So headstone next?
Yuneos, the assembly.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Whichever one you think's
Good
good,
night.
man. I'm along for the berries and fish. So
many berries.
watch this next one.
Welcome
No
back.
berries.
Yuneos
Just all
looking
corn.
for detailed geodata from the surface. One area in particular has really got their attention.
Here, someone pick one, someone else can host.
Exotics, most
Okay,
likely.
I will host. I'm just listening to
They
the audio.
want someone to drop down, set up a survey system, and beam the data back up here. You good for this?
Uniao requires detailed geologic survey data from an uncharted alpine valley. They refuse to divulge the purpose of the survey, but affiliation with an off-world mining interest suggests early steps towards large-scale exotics extraction. Establish geostations at 3 survey locations, and a central uplink unit to transmit the data to orbit. They will provide survey equipment, but we're responsible for everything else. Expect aggressive wildlife and possible severe weather.
So status quo.
Yep, pretty much.
All right.
I am hosting right now and spinning my gun currently.
Okay. I have new mail.
You got mail.
I don't. I know AOL really isn't a thing anymore.
It technically is.
In spirit. I know they killed AIM at some point a few years back.
That was only a couple of years ago, though.
Yeah.
They still had that until.
Yeah. AIM died. Yahoo died.
All chat services died.
Yeah.
Thanks to Facebook.
But Yahoo is still around. I mean, it kind of.
Really?
Well, they exist. Whether they exist in any meaningful fashion is a different matter.
Yeah, AOL
I mean-
still exists. People still have AOL email addresses, believe it or not.
That's only because they're still sending out CDs.
There's no drives for it anymore, but they still
We've been
send them.
on Icarus a few years now.
It's like an
But
eldritch
the
horror.
place is still a black box.
Gotta have
joint-
something to make crafts out of.
Exactly.
They want geological data and lots of
Oh,
When
geez,
we
we're
get to
done
drop.
They need
G15?
you to go set up 3
Here,
survey
you're in?
stations.
Yeah.
Something about tectonic movement. I don't know. I'm no geologist, but it always comes down to exotics in the end. With that
It's a nice
much
lake
data,
you're by, though.
You'll
Yeah.
need a central uplink to beam it up here.
Incoming!
Locations are marked on your map. You'll find supply crates dropped nearby each site with the tech you need. And be careful. Wildlife seems to resent this kind of thing. Good luck, friend.
Alright, so They definitely warned us repeatedly about wildlife. Oh god, I see 3 drops incoming.
We're coming to get you, twin.
No. I don't want fireballs on my head.
You should have thought about that before you went to Icarus.
True. So we have a lovely fish lake. It's got a waterfall. It's very pretty. We have a cave right next to us. It's a rather picturesque location.
Wait,
Wait, what?
is this the...
This is
Oh, okay, no. It's not the...
this is G15. This is way more south and much more east than we're usually doing.
Wow, this waterfall's gorgeous.
Right? Like there's a wide short waterfall, and then a little bit more to your northeast there is a long tall waterfall. Is that you incoming, Scooby?
Sorry, I'm eating.
Oh god.
Is that
I have-
a cave?
Scooby goes black.
I have Cheez-Its.
Is that a cave right there?
Just a cave right there. I don't think it's gonna matter all that much because we're not gonna be able to get a significant amount of material out of it, but still nice to have.
No.
Got berries here.
Berries. I don't
Can
know.
make like some iron knives right away, probably, and stuff.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Where
You
are
can
we?
take on anything.
We're
with an iron
we're
knife.
way south and way far west from where we normally are.
So there's where we have to go. That's not that far away.
It really doesn't seem very far. I'm wondering what the catch is. Like, are we in scary
Wildlife.
bear wolf
Excessive.
territory?
Yeah.
Or
In 3 locations. Oh, all 3 locations are near each other. Never
Yeah.
mind. I didn't look
Very
at that.
aggressive wildlife.
I mean, they did say alpine, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be winter.
yeah.
Alright, where are we building?
Where's some stones? I just need some damn stones.
Gold, coal,
Oh, there we go.
iron, and titanium or something. It's a really small cave. There's not much in here.
Oh, okay.
Hole on the ground out here.
There's a hole.
Yeah.
Howdy, Smooth Agent. How you doing?
Got a deer, got a baby deer.
Nice.
Got poisoned. Okay.
Great. Congrats.
Awesome.
That might be a new record for me.
It's a really nice start. Yeah.
Was it by fish?
It was.
Oh, okay.
I went into the water, so, you know. That's on me.
That was your first mistake.
Never get off the boat. So I'm thinking over here seems like a really good spot for building. Right next to the cave entrance. Nice little flat area. Thoughts?
You say over here, but I haven't looked at where you're at yet, so I don't have
I'm
thoughts
to
yet.
the southwest of the lake.
Down or up?
Here. By the shore, jumping.
Sure, jumping. You mean where my pod is?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes. Let's do that.
The hell?
Uh-oh. I already hear a wolf.
Good, we need the fur.
Come here, wolf.
I mean, otherwise, I'm just gonna have to taunt on this sucker and crawl inside.
True. Alright, wolf, where you at? Where you at, buddy? I
Ain't
need
your buddy, guy.
your contribution. Berries. Alright, let me crank out a few more knives. The game's being fair enough, Smooth Agent. Yeah, so far. So far so good. Nothing untoward happening. I have one fur.
That was the weirdest thing. I chopped the stump and it like launched the wood up into the air.
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre when it does that.
Oh, it's done that to you? Oh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Level up.
Nice. God damn it, dear. Die. The question is that my deer, or is that someone else's deer?
Where are we building here exactly?
Edge of the lake.
This is my deer. It's got my knife in its ass.
I mean, it really depends if Tony wants to build over here, since he's our chateau coordinator. But it seems like a good spot.
I got it.
Got good energy, you know?
Yeah.
Good feng shui.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah.
That's the ticket.
Well, that was a hell of a hunt, but I finally got that deer.
Good fungus shoe.
Moo shoe pork.
I still laugh every year when that comes up in my memories. It's a picture of a little piggy wearing cow shoes.
Aww.
Moo shoe. Damn it, now I want Chinese food. I didn't have dinner, I wasn't hungry. Because I had a really late lunch because work screwed up my day again.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's the new normal. For now.
For now.
I did tell my my boss's boss that we need to start the process of clearly defining what my role is going to be. Because every scalability meeting I'm in, and I'm in like 5 different meetings a week for 5 different areas of scalability. And every one of them, someone's saying, well, going forward, you know, Sarah's going to be doing this, and Sarah's going to be doing that, and Sarah will be handling this. And finally, in one of the meetings, I spoke up and I said, nothing has been decided yet. And I cannot handle all of the things people keep saying that I'm going to be handling. Like,
Right.
I'm like, I am one person, so we need to start figuring out where some of these projects are going to lie. And
Right.
then today I told her the same thing. I'm like, we need to start, you know, if you want me in Price Book, I'll be in Price Book. If you want me doing other things, we need to reclassify.
I just got attacked by a water wolf.
A water wolf?
Yeah.
All right,
I
we have
Barracuda?
No, a wolf in the water.
Ooh,
Decided to
building.
swim at me to attack me.
we have a basic building I can expand on as we need to, if we, depending on how hardcore we want to go.
Huzzah.
If anyone has killed any animals, I don't know if anyone... No, Ryan has the thing for an oxidizer too. He can build one.
My fish.
Oxidizer.
My fish.
He can, but will he? Yes, he will.
Yes, he will.
No.
Because Ryan is a team player.
All right.
Who also wants to know how you get up on that cliff.
A little bit of
Oh, you have to
poison,
go all the way
a
around.
little bit of ouchies. That's fine.
If you're not getting poisoned a little, you're not doing it right.
Bullshit.
Whoa. I need bones and I need leather if I'm building an oxidizer.
I have
Anybody got either?
both of those things.
Alright. Building a chest to start storing some stuff.
Good.
Huh. Can't deploy it. There
Hey,
we go.
poison fish. Die. Okay. Who has boxes for what? There we go. Fur. Leather.
Thank you.
What else do you need?
Bones for the oxidizer.
Bones. There you go.
Thank you. Should be enough. Yes, it is.
Ah. Right, that's Tony doing things.
I
Whoa!
definitely
whoa!
thought I had done something wrong.
I am airborne.
Like, how airborne?
Tops of mountains?
What?
And-
Okay. Holy crap, you are. What happened?
I went to go interact with the fire,
Where
and
are you?
suddenly I went up.
I mean, I'm
I
gonna
can see
try
the
that.
desert from here. I'm coming back down. I'm going to land. Ow!
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
Where did you land?
I landed other side of the river, or other side of the lake from our house, along the cliff on the south side.
I'll come and get you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know what happened. I was going to the fire. Suddenly I was going up. And I kept going up. And kept going up.
I can't even jump out of the damn lake.
Can you put a map ping where you are?
Oh,
Because I don't see
There.
you.
red.
I see the dead marker.
I'm
death
I'm
marker
currently
down
red
there.
marker.
Huh, okay.
I am pink marker.
Okay.
Scryer's blue, McPrime is yellow, and Tony's green.
Oh, I'm blue this time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Different host, we joined in different orders.
Yep.
yeah. It's too bad you can't set a color, because it'd be nice if it was consistent from time to time, right?
Would be nice, yeah.
I mean, if we plan ahead enough, we could make something work.
Yeah.
I need food.
Oh, that's true.
Keep following that cliff.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah. I'm over there.
Press F to loot.
Wait a second. Hey.
Welcome back to the land of the living, sucker.
Thanks. Yeah, I have a broken leg now because apparently falling from orbit is a bad thing.
As it turns
Can
out.
you move?
I can move.
Or-
I just can't move very fast. Health low, orbit low, bones low.
Come interact with the fire.
I mean, I'm kind of curious if it's going to do it again.
I can't imagine. That was got to be a fluke, right?
Yeah, and I didn't
We
even...
have any leather or no? Not yet.
I don't think he.
I put
Yeah,
all my
there's some
leather
leather.
in the
Oh,
box.
never mind. It's someone already made an oxide. I didn't see it. I'm just blind.
I mean, I didn't really put it in maybe the best spot, but
Oh no, it's fine. I just didn't.
Okay.
It blended in until I got close enough.
Hooray, I can interact with the fire this time. Alright. Fish and meat on the fire.
Food.
Where's the oxidizer? Is it in the house?
under the window.
Okay. Let's see. Anything for broken bones yet?
Oh, we need rope.
Oh, can we not make rope?
No, you need the
No.
workbench unless you want to spend talent points.
Ugh. Okay, cool. So level 10 to fix my broken leg because I got launched into orbit.
Really, I think that's on you.
Yeah.
You know, it probably is, but I can't imagine what I did to cause it.
If you hadn't,
You had something combustible in your inventory.
And the fire
Rocket
sparked
fuel.
it.
Just blew out of my pocket and just launched me.
Turned Twin into a firework.
Whee!
You're a firework. I don't know how the song actually goes.
it's exactly like that.
Firework.
Alright. Well, while
You
I
got a
wait for my bone
dance
to
next to
heal,
ya.
and while I wait for the meat to cook, I'm going to BRB.
Left shark.
Cool. I think that was the Left Shark song, right?
I have no idea.
No, I lost a piece of wood.
Yeah, I had 3 pieces go flying into the water and I couldn't find them.
The fish got him.
All right.
Cave over here you guys found?
Yeah?
Isn't there one over there too?
Is there? That's awesome if there is. Double
Is this the one you
cave?
guys found?
I mean, if you're talking
Yeah.
about the one next to the house.
The one where I'm standing.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one.
Okay. I thought I saw another one. Yeah, there's one across the way,
Awesome.
over by my dropship. Didn't even have to dig it out, it's just an opening. Like straight across the lake, you can see it from the house.
That's cool.
If you look
Nice.
toward the east-ish.
And these trap ships are really hard to bust.
Are you
Well, at least they
trying?
make something sturdy.
No, of course not.
Yeah, there's a big natural open cave right here.
Sweet.
That's cool.
I don't have a torch though.
I can make torches if you'd like. If you have sulfur, I can even make floor torches.
Oh, there's a hole in this cave I can actually see.
Oh, nice.
It's not a big cave, but I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 at least 4 iron without even using a torch.
Nice.
An aluminum, a titanium. Iron, another iron.
You said east of the house?
Look at the map, I'm standing in it.
Oh, right there. Oh.
Are you coming to look at it?
Yes. I'm coming to check out your discovery.
Are you bringing a torch?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought this was the one you were talking about, because
No,
my dropship is literally right there. I got out and was like, oh, look, a cave.
Look, a cave.
So there's coal right here.
Oh, wow. Iron, 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 iron.
Copper.
Holy shit.
Coal.
This thing
Iron.
is
Iron.
stacked with iron.
Iron.
Good.
Copper.
Good. Let's get to
Water.
I think
Iron.
we need it for the mission.
Probably not, I suppose. But we can make some iron weapons.
Mm-hmm. If Scryer
Awesome.
wants to bring over a floor torch, that'd be cool.
I need sulfur.
I think there's some right outside the house.
Okay, I'll finish this tree.
Actually, there's
and then...
there's some right here by my dropship. I'll get it. I'll meet you at the cave with the sulfur.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
I need to breathe. And probably make some of these stacks.
I stack really good. Holy crap.
Hello, I return.
Welcome back.
Beesh.
Didn't even know you were gone.
Oh, okay.
Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna do...
Fish meat. So one thing I want to check out is that we happen to be right next to a desert entrance, and I'm curious if it's an active desert entrance or not.
Go stick your head in it and find out.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Probably start-
Don't try to stop me.
Probably start hunting somewhere.
Yeah. So we got 2 hours till sundown.
No, I'll hunt whatever I can on the way. Assuming I
Maybe the
even make it.
desert might actually be a better place to hunt.
Yeah.
I think Twin triggered that.
I didn't get to the desert yet.
Oh, maybe not. Scryer, are you here yet or no?
I'm on my way.
Is that you? It just ran past me?
No,
Were you getting
Oh.
sulfur?
swimming.
Yeah.
I just ran past the sulfur gatherer.
I didn't know which way the... I have sulfur.
I'm a-coming. Sulfur?
Sulfur. 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 Sulfur.
And more sulfur.
Sulfur.
Alright, and I'll drop 4 torches in exchange. There you go. Oh, that's rather handy, actually.
Dead wolf. Yoink. Where'd that rabbit go?
Scooby, can you grab those, or...?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Are you rabbit? Where'd rabbit go?
Oh, I have to get some...
Oh, here, I've got a wood stack with me.
I'm gonna go get started on some of this.
I put them in here. I don't
There
know
you
if you can... hold on. Where... oh, okay.
I'm gonna get rid of my red icon because
Nope.
clearly that's a problem.
There you go. 100 wood.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cause that's fucking teamwork.
Hey, did we move the fire inside by any chance?
Not yet.
Cool, cool, cool.
Is it
I'll
gone?
do that.
Should probably do that. Yeah, we'll do that. The campfire doesn't really take damage outside, though.
Does it not?
No. Or at least it hasn't so far.
Oh yeah, the desert entrance is like right up on that cliff, isn't it? Above our house.
That's where I'm going.
Maybe Tony could build a set of stairs up there?
That'd be really awesome. If the desert is a viable place to go. That's why I want to peek my head in to see if it gives us the death warning or not.
Don't go too far in, because that is how they got me last
Holy
time.
shit, there's even more.
Even more?
Tony, there's iron on the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Neat.
Scaffold.
Nice.
No, I think I can reach it.
No.
Sort
No
of.
scaffold.
This cave isn't that big, but it's packed.
I didn't even notice the ceiling stuff, yeah. Okay. Peeking my way into the desert slowly because of desertness.
So we've got some leather, right?
The
A little
winds.
bit.
I have a little bit. Not
How
a
much you
lot.
need?
20.
Oh yeah, 39 at camp.
What are you
Okay.
making?
The crafting bench, and then I can make the anvil, or then I can make the smelter, and then I can make the anvil, and then I can make iron weapons.
Hooray!
You know,
Yeah.
it won't take that long.
Hooray!
I can make iron spear and iron knife.
Wow. Yeah, there's so much in here. Dang.
There's a lot of wheat up here right at the desert entrance if we ever need it.
Yeah, start farming. If you want to.
I'm
You
not
don't
bothering
have
at
to.
the moment until I get a scythe.
No, not you.
Huh? Okay.
That was Marty. He's
Okay.
in the cave with me. And he's like, damn, there's a lot of stuff in here. And I'm like, start farming.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's coal, there's copper, ton of iron. There was like 4 or 5 big iron boulders like right inside the door. Like you practically had to walk through a ring of them all the way up and around, like over the ceiling to
God,
get in the cave.
Was I freaking blind then?
Huh?
mean,
There were no
might be.
torches in here at the time yet.
Oh.
It was the dark part that if you didn't have a torch, you couldn't really see.
Got it.
None of us noticed it until I put out a bunch of floor torches.
Oh, no, I think also you were in the other cave, weren't you?
Wait, which
When?
cave are you in? Oh, you're
the
in a
other one,
different cave.
the one I
Okay.
found over by my dropship.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the cave you went in is the one right next to the house, and that doesn't go very deep at all.
That's
the one
what I
she
missed.
found is massive.
The cave isn't that big, but it's packed with shit.
Well, yeah.
So, the Mario sound, not the death, but the bum, 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 bum. Is that like end level or what is that?
But,
At Mario games, the
oh,
Isn't that when you die?
there's 2 of them.
I'm having a hard time imagining Mario sounds right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because like there's the ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want the other one.
Out of bounds. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it might be just a different game.
I want to know what it is.
Desert's out of
Yeah.
bounds, so not worth building the stairs up to.
Shoot, that's too bad.
I know.
I mean, we could still build stairs to the sky because why not?
Sure. Sure.
To the sky. You know what happened last time someone tried to do that?
No?
Tower Babel?
I was gonna say,
Oh,
are
no,
you
you're
talking
right.
about the
Bible
Tower of
stories,
Babel?
really?
Because if you're talking about the Tower of Babel, I'm on your wavelength.
I did, however, have an antelope, a large one, come out of the desert at me and get stabbed in the
Nice.
face for his trouble.
Nice.
So,
He's just trying to be your friend, man.
well, that was his fault.
That's fair.
How dare you?
Yeah.
You bit my
Unfortunately,
front.
it's out of bounds, so I got yelled at for going too close to it.
Yeah, you bit my front.
Not even.
All right. I've got
Do
12
not
fur.
consent.
All of my various murders have only resulted in 12 fur.
Kind of sad, actually.
Yeah.
We definitely don't have enough to make 5 sleeping rules right now. We're
No.
gonna have a dark night,
Yeah.
Boo.
and I'm not gonna be Heath Ledger.
Do you have a torch?
We're harder.
No, I don't.
Okay. Can I put one of these
Make
somewhere?
one. Shh.
Your little pocket baby deer is going crazy.
That's the whole point of a pocket baby deer.
It just whips around all over the damn place.
Yeah,
It looks like it's hooked to your belt by its tail.
because it is.
Alright.
Let's see here. Can I find some sticks?
What do you need sticks for?
I can make a torch real quick if I get some
Oh,
sticks.
I just put out another floor torch. It's fine. Oh, I gotta fix my torch though. Or not my torch, my pickaxe. Repair. Can I go to this side? Holy crap, there's another iron on this side of it.
Nice.
This is the cave that never ends.
Oh shit, I think I'm on fire.
Remember to mark this cave or something for future reference.
Right.
Well, let's see here. Map. So this is the lower, so like southwest G14. Yeah, we really haven't been over in this area before. I'm marking it. Scooby, you found this one. You want to name it?
A cave that never ends.
Okay.
Do it.
For
Whoa,
lamb
wolf.
chop.
Whoa, hi. Hi, buddy. I appreciate you
So we can
volunteering
call
your
it-
fur for me.
Gooby snacks.
Nice.
I'm afraid it's already in the register.
I don't care.
Too late.
People change names all the time.
That is true. They do.
Yeah, but there's a lot of paperwork and...
I have pneumonia, I'm over encumbered, and I'm almost completely out of oxygen.
Sounds unfortunate.
You
Really
wanna
sounds like a
come-
you problem.
Okay, that's fair. You guys didn't want this iron anyway, did you?
Nah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna die before I get back, so that's fine.
She's holding our iron hostage.
I can't see. I don't have any oxite. I don't have a torch. I see my drop ship. I'm not, yeah, I can't make it to the house.
Silica. Damn, all I got is silica over here.
I can't even find any around here because I can't see. I'll just die. It's fine.
Oxide.
I'll just die.
Where are you at?
The cave entrance.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm
I'll
coming.
bring a torch.
Okay,
I'm coming as fast as I can here.
that's what he said.
God.
Wait, did I pass it? No. Wait.
No, you're coming. Keep going straight. I see you.
That's me.
It's both of you. I see two people.
Wait, where are you?
Keep coming forward. Follow the rock wall.
Come on. I'm stuck.
here.
God damn it.
Inside or outside?
I'm right in front of Tony.
Oh, okay.
Follow the torches!
I ran past you. Oxide.
Ooh, thank you.
For breath.
Throw us some stuff so you're not over encumbered.
Breathing is handy.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could help with that.
Okay.
Unless you want to mine the cave. Hold on. Come back here with that torch. I can't see where I'm going.
Oh, my bad. I think Scribe's got you.
I'm exploring my general area for caves.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm just make prime. Okay. How do I get back?
This way.
Okay, I have no stamina because pneumonia.
You want a torch?
Sure.
Right, here, I will drop a torch. There you go.
I have pneumonia
Thank
too.
you.
Welcome.
Not cool.
Whee!
Not cool, Zeus.
I don't have to die anymore.
I mean, well, you still gotta. It's
It's
part of
tradition.
No, I don't.
ICARUS,
No.
but
Alright, I found another
don't
cave.
know.
Looking to see if it's any useful yet.
Oh, this is a really deep lake.
Iron, aluminum, iron. 3 iron so far. Bunch of titanium. Four
Checking for an
iron.
underwater cave.
5 iron. Whatever those metals are. Copper. There's... Never mind. I got myself turned around.
Are you in the home cave?
No, I'm in the cave at the south central location of G15.
The cave that never ends?
No. It's a dead end cave. Kind of sort of where the desert entrance is.
I need more leather for iron knives.
Oh,
We just
Be able
I
to-
I just put 14 in one of these crates here.
Oh, okay.
By the one closest to the oxidizer.
Thank you.
Okay. Consume steak.
Who fights with knives?
Me!
everybody fights with knives these days.
Yeah, I think I'm going to as well. The
Alright.
spirit just doesn't seem optimal.
Knives are
We'll
pretty
have
neat.
3 people with knives hacking away at a bear that's trying to eat their face.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Oh, there's 2 iron knives in the anvil right now, and a 3rd on the way. And then I will probably
Iron pickaxe.
bow and arrow for myself if someone wants to make it. I don't have it unlocked, but I can if I need.
I'll make a bow and arrow. I mean, I can make a regular bow and arrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Right, I grabbed it.
I don't think we can really make a nicer bow and arrow for a while. So
Wait, I can make one at the workbench. If I unlock it.
Oh no.
Yeah, hold on. I can make a little bit nicer one. It's not... Oh, wait. Can I? Almost. I'm almost level 10. Let me go find something to beat up.
There's some rocks to mine out.
Alright, so I'm not equipped for caving, so I'm gonna go ahead and just mark this cave and...
there's a 3rd iron knife in the anvil right now.
I don't need one. I'm okay with my knife.
I think I'll do a bow and arrow, so I'm not going to worry about it. So that leaves the other 3 of you.
Hooray.
Grab them up, stab things in the face.
I
I'm
like
never gonna
doing
say
those
no to a
things.
better knife.
Oh yeah, I still have all this other shit on me. Let me empty some stuff out. Where, okay. Put my... Smelt. There. Much better. Okay. Almost level 10. What? Oh, oxide. I'm gonna beat up some oxide.
Okay, how many bone knives can I make? I can make 10 bone knives. I should not make 10 bone knives.
You should make 10 bone knives.
I wouldn't mind some bone arrows if we have extra bone.
I have plenty of bone. I can bring that back as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, what is the next step up from a regular wood bow?
The
Longbow.
longbow, yeah.
And then there's the composite.
The
Which
composite.
isn't worth it.
Stick with the longbow.
The composite is like the one that takes a bunch of aluminum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the longbow's really good, actually. Okay, where am I? Am I coming back? Yeah, I'm coming back. It's real dark out here.
It's real dark. Very scary. I have no idea what that was.
Hey, are you a wolf? No, you're a rabbit. That's not quite the same.
I get those two confused all the time.
It's a very easy mistake to make.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
There's a ton more iron smelting, so if anyone has any ideas of what we should use it for.
Like an iron pickaxe.
Yes, so we can have things like aluminum. Did I wander into Endless Cave? Iron, iron, iron.
Are there torches in it?
No.
Oh, okay, then you found another one.
Hooray! Alright.
This is a very cavey area.
It is. I appreciate their attempt to get us started fairly quickly.
So close to level 10. Is there sulfur or something other, something a little more valuable I can beat up that gives a little more XP?
Yeah, I thought I saw some sulfur up here somewhere. Where did you already get it?
Alright.
I'm just running around looking. There was some by my drop pod that I already got.
I got some silica over here.
Do we want to attempt to mark these two caves I've got?
Go for it.
Sure.
I can't put down another marker where I'm at. So,
Coordinates?
Uh-oh.
south central. Yeah.
What's uh-oh?
Woof.
South of center G15.
But I leveled up.
Nice.
Nice.
Did I kill it? I think I killed it.
Quinn, what do you want to name this one?
Okay.
Water Bear Cave.
Water Bear Cave.
And then north of central G15.
North of Central G15. Got a name?
Hang on, let me look at it.
AB McCave face.
Nice.
You get some leather off of that wolf by chance?
Of course.
Good.
What do you need?
We
I
shall
don't
call
necessarily-
this one Deep and Wet.
Deep and wet.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
But the bows need leather.
Oh,
And
okay.
we only
Caves
have
are
none.
added to the registry.
Huzzah!
I don't know how much I have. Okay, tier 2.
The basic bow doesn't, but the long bow does.
I have to
Needs a
find
bunch
it.
of leather.
Where's the longbow?
Then I'm going to attempt to make my way home from here.
Why does this tier 2 seem so much longer?
To be? Yeah, I don't know. It is very long.
Where's the bow? There it is.
Currently dying of oxygen deprivation. This is a problem.
Why is it locked? Oh, I haven't unlocked the bench yet. That's dumb.
And that would do it.
Why do I have to spend a point?
It is kind of dumb.
Just to unlock the whole thing.
I have run into...
Oh, I don't know
wall.
if I have that much leather.
Yeah, it's like
Ah.
32. I'll just take a regular bow then if you...
Hold on.
Ow. Ankle.
Talent. Hunting?
Huzzah! I found my way home.
Who's alive?
I exist!
Can't have your room back.
Oh. Okay.
It's mine now.
The law of Icarus. You disappear for 5 minutes, we presume you're dead.
It was fair. Almost happened. Let's see. I did not bring any ore back. Do we have a spot that we want to put leather and stuff people want?
Workbench?
For...
Yeah, leather in the workbench, definitely.
Workbench.
What happened to all the
bone,
talents
bone.
for maybe here?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of leather. Holy shit.
I told you I was bringing back leather. It just took me a while to get here.
You must have murdered a billion animals on your way.
It was really dark. I didn't know what I was killing, but they were squishy. So
Hopefully they were animals,
hopefully.
not other prospectors.
Hopefully.
It's human leather.
Hey, human leather. We can make stuff out of it just like we do regular
Exactly. It's important either way.
Skin. Your new nickname is Skin Lamp.
Oh, God.
Oh, I can't get the cheaper bow crafting yet. Damn it.
That's okay.
Okay, let's see.
There's enough leather now.
Okay, there's one in there for you. And then let's see what I can do about some arrows.
What does the star mean?
Sticks and stones.
The star means that it's got enhanced durability. Probably from one of your skills.
Or probably from her skill for building it, I would assume.
Yeah. Anyone have stones?
I don't got any skills.
Where do you
I have
want it?
stone. Never mind.
Where do we want to put stone?
In piles outside?
In a box.
Okay, yeah, piles outside.
In a van down by the river.
No.
What's in the box?
A lot harder to get to 100 stone than it is to get to 100 wood.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go out
can
picking.
some-
I've got 20 something on me. Stone? Where are we putting stone? In the crafting bench. Okay.
Yeah,
How
I
about
think there's some room in there. I don't know. Otherwise, one of the chests has some room.
got about 3 hours till sunup.
Cool.
Here, Tony, I put some arrows in the crafting bench for you. They're only wood or stone arrows, but
That's good.
Do we not have enough for any of the sleeping bags yet?
You need
So
100 fur.
there might be.
There's 30 something in there because I put some.
I just put a few more in, but there's 37.
Because
Yeah.
it's 20 fur and 10 leather each.
Yikes. All right.
Sticks and fiber are no problem, but
The fur is the tough part.
yeah.
There's got to be a better way to get
Well, now that
fur.
I have a bow and some arrows, I can try to hunt tomorrow.
I think we should all try to hunt tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coordinate together.
I'm gonna go back to the cave and get some more iron then, I guess.
Okay.
Don't have anything else to do during the night, so.
The kitties are in the next room over, and they're just yelling at each other. They're just staring at each other, screaming. Like, what the hell?
I think mining sounds like a good idea too.
Yeah, because the 2 caves that I just found that has more stuff in them. I would have gotten materials while I was in there, but I'm just not equipped for cave mining and light and stuff.
That will happen.
I can make some more floor torches for y'all to take with you.
Would be kind of neato.
Okay. I just gotta find some sulfur.
A couple times I've just dropped my torch on the ground. It's not gonna start a fire on rocks.
True.
That's true.
Where was my cave? This is my drop ship, right? Yeah, it's gotta be right
I'm gonna get
here.
some rocks, because there's a big old rock
it's over
thing
here.
Oh, there's still an iron
Oh, I
knife
didn't
in
go
the
far
anvil
enough.
for
Oh.
whoever missed theirs.
I missed mine then.
Yeah.
I hear wolves attacking someone.
Yeah. Trying to kill it in the water here.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Fuck.
Do you need assistance?
Wait, no, there's 3 of them. Damn. Holy crap.
Do you need assistance? Where are you?
Oh, there's our fur.
No, I think I'm good. If I
I
can.
don't see
I should have
wolves.
spent a point and got the skinning bench.
Shit, where's the. Where's the one that fell in here?
That was part of the way we got all the fur last time.
Hmm. Anvil. Kniff.
That's right,
Oh,
the skinning
crap.
bench gives tons of fur.
Mm-hmm.
That's a talent to get, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so someone has to spend a point.
I have a talent, and I could spend it on that. Do we want that now?
I mean, we'd get
pushing-
fur and stuff faster, and if we think we're gonna need fur, if we honestly think this is gonna take us into the Arctic, we're gonna need fur.
Yeah. Okay. Then I got it, and I will craft it.
Thank you. I thought I had enough points to get to the less expensive bows, and I was 1 point short.
Oof.
Yeah, so
That's rough.
Talent?
I should have just, had I realized I was going to be 1 short, I should have just spent 1 on that instead and not. But
I apparently was not aware of this limitation. It does not let me use the skinning bench recipe until I have reached level 10.
Oh.
you can make it, but you can't use it.
No, I can't even make it. It's not available in the recipe bench or in the crafting
He
bench.
could take the talent, but he can't.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb.
Because you have to use a blueprint point to open it up, too, I think.
Yeah, you have
It
to use
just
a blueprint
lets you.
point to open it, and then
Well, that's
what
lame.
level are you right now?
Hey, I'm at 10, guys. I could get it.
Third shy of 8. Or third shy of 9, sorry.
Oh, okay. So not too far off anyway.
So I'm just gonna keep on
mining
poking
is a
stuff.
great way to get XP.
Yep.
I have the points to spend. I can get. I'm at 10. I just got to 10 with those wolves, so I could get that skinning bench.
If you want to spend the points on it, otherwise I'm just gonna grind up to 10.
Quinn already did, so. You know. Alright, there is no more sulfur around this lake as far as I can tell.
Okay.
I have to find a rock.
Where is it?
I am
On
standing
this
at a
thing?
rock. And there's nothing right behind me.
Just need 1. I need to repair my pickaxe.
Ah, okay.
I don't have any food either.
The sun is coming up.
Slowly but surely.
And I have pneumonia again.
The sun has gone down and the moon has
Right.
come up.
Let's see.
There, I had just enough pickaxe left to get 2 rocks.
All right. I'm gonna make this skinning bench.
I gotta get some food.
Okay.
Unless you really want to, Twin.
I mean, I already spent the talent points.
That's fine.
So just
Oh.
to save you from spending talent points.
I just got the crafting bench, so go for it.
Do you have... Oh, I don't have it yet, so I'm going to be a ways out. But if you don't want to spend the talent points, I can understand that, because I've already got it. I'm just working my way towards level 10.
Well, I still got. I have 4 points available to use, so.
Up to you.
I'll let you get it.
What's the XP per hit on something like iron?
I don't know off the top of my head.
More than stone, more than bone. We're talking knives, we're talking arrows, we're talking
What?
like what is the weapon we're using?
Oh, stone pick on iron ore. Determining if it's significantly worth more going after that than stone.
Oh. That I don't know.
And I'm currently going after stone just because we don't have all that much of it.
Well, damn, the deer got away, but I got a wolf.
Cool.
Deer are tough because you got to hit them a couple of times, and once you hit them once, they just bolt.
Yep.
Yeah.
You crouch and get your stealth bonus. You can often one-shot them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crouch
I'll
and aim
try
for the
it.
head.
Gotta.
You should have gone for the head. Here, aminals.
Aha! Leveled up. 9. And now that it's light enough, I'm gonna go to a cave. And I'm gonna go try to get some iron. Stone, stone, stone. Alright. Where's everybody at? What's everyone doing? Anything fun?
Not getting fur, that's for sure.
I have been taking out some deer.
Good, good.
So I'm looking for sulfur to find more, stuff to make floor torches for y'all.
Just cleaning out this cave, you can take these.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could just pick them up and move them to the next.
Kill it.
What the hell?
I gotta find some food. I'm almost out, or I'm almost dead,
I have.
and I have no stamina.
Here.
Can't run.
Here.
Oh, I
here.
have a wound
Here.
and an infected wound.
Scooby, stop running away. I mean, stop hobbling away slowly. Drop.
Ooh. Oh. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yay, I didn't die.
Hooray. Alright.
Still can't move. but
This
that's
cave
okay.
with floor
No.
torch, is this one empty?
It's just on the other side of my drop ship.
But I see it here. Or I see
Yep,
one.
that's the one.
This one's empty? Or is it? Nope, still
Not
good.
empty. There's still a couple things in it you can get.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sure, I'll get the gold. Why not? It's experience.
Well, and I think there was an iron that was kind of high up as you're walking into the cave, and you get toward the last torch. If you look up to the left, I think it was up there.
Okay.
But this cave is close to home. We can always come back here.
Oh wait, do we have the skinning bench now? I missed
No.
that part.
No,
Okay, not quite.
not quite.
Twin is mining to grind out the last level he needs.
Yeah.
Cool.
Coal. Sure, why not?
I'm coming back to get some food, and then I'm gonna try to hunt.
I have a wolf that I'm gonna dump off inside the house. So once we do have the bench, you can just skin it up.
Yeah.
There is no oxygen or oxide in the thing.
Oh, great.
There.
Got 42 oxite on me. I can bring that with the fur and stuff I've got here.
There was some in the box, there was just none in there, and I was like, I'm gonna die! I filled it. We're fine.
Okay.
Do we have a couple bandages?
Not yet, but I can make some.
Okay.
I need, if you could make one, I could use one too.
Yeah, I just got mauled by a wolf.
Creature kit.
There's a couple in there, making more as we speak.
Oh, okay.
There.
Hey, Gila. Down. Okay, another iron back here.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I think I got everything out of here.
You mean the cave that
Oh,
never
bullshit.
ends?
Rabbits can't swim.
Oh, hey,
They
rabbit.
can't?
I don't think so. You ever seen a rabbit in a lake?
Fair point.
I killed 2 deer over there I'm coming to get.
I accidentally picked up a rabbit in my pocket.
Can I get out of here? Yeah. Is there anyone around that wants to carry one of these? Oh, I can't carry this one.
Oh. Yeah, those are the ones that you can't carry for some reason. Alright, do we have a spot for ore currently? Oh, furnace, duh. Duh, 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 duh. Okay. Oh, probably should breathe while I'm in the building. Breathing's handy.
It's a good idea.
Oops.
7 out of 10 doctors do recommend it.
God, those 3 doctors must be real quacks.
There's 2 wolves and a rabbit just waiting for a skinning table now.
Okay.
So you should get some pretty damn good fur off of that, I would assume.
Yeah. Let me double check something though, because you need the skinning bench, but then you also need the skill for each type of animal. Let me double check on that.
Do you?
Yeah.
I thought that was only for trophies.
Yeah.
Oh, did they change it?
Oh no, you never needed anything like that for the skinny bench.
Originally you did. And it
I think that was just for trophies, for the trophy
I
bench.
never
or whatever.
needed anything like that to do that.
No, the very first time I did the skinning bench, you needed to get the talent for, or you needed to get the skill for each type of animal. But I think they might have changed that.
That's
probably a good
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I don't remember that last time.
That'd be annoying.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I don't even see skinning bench as a unlockable. It's in
tier 2 crafting bench.
Yeah, I'm looking at tier 2 crafting bench. Oh, skinny bench, there it is. Yeah, so previously skinny bench had its own branch. And you had to get the skinny bench first, and then there was each animal type. So I think you're right. I think they did change it, but I was not a part of that change. I ignored the skinny bench at that point.
There we go. If anyone wants iron pickaxes, there's a couple in the anvil.
Nice.
Yes.
Actually, I would love an iron pickaxe, because that will let me level faster, because I can go get that aluminum. Or does that require steel?
I don't remember. Honestly, I forget. I think it
Aluminum
requires
is iron.
Is it?
You can get aluminum with iron because then you need the aluminum to actually make stuff that helps you get steel. So.
Ah, yes. Then I would love an iron pickaxe.
Cool. Iron pickaxe and a couple of iron axes, just in case anyone wants. Actually, I'm going to take one of those.
Okay, so now I'm going to go back into that same cave, actually. I'm going to drop off the coal here.
So we're actually really close to being able to get sleeper rolls, so we are doing great here.
Hooray!
Yep.
I am gonna go fishing. Because we need more than just venison.
Yes.
We need fugu.
I'm going to just trust that you've got the appropriate knife skills for that.
Yeah, I unlocked the talent for it.
Ah, fugu cutting?
Fugu cutting.
Nice. Titanium or aluminum or nope, no, this requires a next tier up pick.
What?
Titanium, yeah, that needs steel.
Oh, titanium, yes. Titanium needs steel.
No, aluminum. Aluminum right here.
Luna, stop with the hair.
Yeah.
So weird, I don't remember that from last time.
Alright, then I'm going up to my next cave.
Take the torches.
Oh, ah, right.
Yep. Did not take my...
So who wants to unlock the armor bench? Or whatever they call it now, the textiles bench.
Atai says me.
I don't have any
can.
points right now.
Okay. I can do it.
Oh, I hear wolfies. Hello, babies. Come here. I'll stab you.
Oh, we can't get fur armor until level 20.
Ugh. Hello, Wolfie.
No, never mind.
Leather armor at 15. So I guess we're a little ways off from some of that still.
Howdy, Cass. Ooh. 10 fur off that one wolf.
Ooh.
Nice.
I just got 8.
Nice.
Get that fur.
I got 10 off a fish.
I'm very concerned by your furry fish.
I swear there was just a wolf here. Did someone take it?
I killed one, but I'm not anywhere near you.
No, the one in the house.
Oh.
Oh, did it disappear?
Maybe you got up and walked away.
I'm gonna skin these. They're despawning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might as well.
I was hoping they would last.
I mean, if they were in a box, maybe, but
Yeah, you could probably put them in a box. Wolf, hello. Come here. Stab.
Maybe we'll figure it out. I need the XP too, so.
Oh, okay. J14 isn't actually in the Arctic, so that's not bad.
Did you go exploring or did you just look it up?
No, just looking at the map that you had on your Discord
Nice.
from before.
Okay.
Alright.
McPrime,
You got
you're
her?
close to my cave.
It's like
What's
right
that?
by the entrance to the Arctic, but it's not actually in it.
Found my cave. McPrime, where you at?
Are you up on the thing or are you down?
It's the blue marker. It's blue marker and it is...
Like right there. Hey, look, there's the cave.
Yeah, it's a big cave.
Ubi, did you get any fur off of that?
Yeah, just a second. I'm just getting stuff out of my inventory.
Okay.
10.
Alright. I'll take the... Well, we're close.
Leather. I'm gonna
Really
take
close.
some of these bones if that's okay and make some bone arrows.
Yeah, go for it.
Do we need bone for the...
We do,
Bed?
but I already have it.
Okay.
Or not for the beds, no.
For other things though? I need some...
The oxidizer, I think, is the only thing I've got that requires bones. If you need some more bones, I got bones.
I think I'm okay for now.
Oh, I've got a few that I can throw in the bench
What?
also.
Oh, I need sticks.
Bah, humbug. Any up? No, no up. Okay.
Lucky I didn't hit you right there with my pickaxe.
Yeah, I was kind of concerned with that wild swinging you got going on there.
Wipe them out. Oh,
How late are we trying to play tonight?
I don't know.
What time is it? Oh,
It's
I
after
should probably
midnight.
get to bed.
It is that late time that probably requires you not to ask what time it is. Alright, I got another one. Clap. Not that that's terribly helpful, actually. Alright, nope, not that one. Here's some coal.
Alright, I've got the 4 torches out of the other cave too, so... Whenever we got another claim to stake, let me know and I'll... go stake them.
Do you want to try to stake out the one that's south central of
Yeah, sure thing.
G15? Yeah. Kind of got to go around and up to get into that little dead end there.
Yeah, I need oxygen.
I could do with some oxygen, I could do with some water, and I have no pocket space left.
Well, time to make a run home.
Yeah, my inventory is on a little bit of the full side. Question is, do I want to spend a talent point to fix that? I'll have to watch a kung fu movie. Nice. Have a good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Hydrate time.
So, Twin, your red dot is still on that cave, right?
Yes.
Okay. On my way.
Okay, I'm headed down. A little bit over encumbered, a little bit low on oxygen, it's fine.
Is there any oxite near you?
Nothing I can see.
There we have 104 fur.
Nice.
And
Uh,
can make the beds.
there's also a set of cloth armor for each person in the armor bench in the back room.
Nice.
Damn.
I keep running into Tony and he keeps running away.
Sorry. Why are you running into me?
Why not?
I don't know.
Well, I think I am going to have to call it here, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too.
Yeah, it's fairly late, I suppose.
Probably a good place.
Alright.
Oh no. I'm attempting
We'll
to
be
make it
back
home
at her tomorrow.
over encumbered.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get home.
Well, I am jumping out here. What time are you guys thinking tomorrow?
Whenever we wake up, shoot a message in the group chat or whatever.
7 a.m.
Oh, God.
No. Just
No.
kidding.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna,
I have brunch / afternoon plans, so I won't be available till later afternoon / evening.
Same.
I have morning
Okay.
plans.
Just throw in the chat when you're ready, and
Sounds good.
we'll do the same.
Okie dokie.
okay.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Night, everybody.
Bye.
Night.
Okay, made it back to breathing time. Hooray.
Breathing is important.
Ah, that's what they want you to think.
Yes, they came back with 111 iron though. That's nice.
This area definitely seems to be resource rich.
Yeah. I like that they dropped us here. It's a nice location. Very nice. Very pretty. Okie dokie. I am now also ready to go.
Alrighty. I think you're hosting.
I
too,
am
aren't you?
I am hosting, so I'm gonna wait for you guys to leave.
Alright. I put some torches in that cave for you.
Cool, thank you.
Thanks for hosting, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Scooby, you leaving? She just dropped dead, so yes, that was a yes. Bye! Okay. So that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow night we're probably doing more of this, just to keep the trend going. Yeah. That's all the words I have for today. So, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for new subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.